Okay.
You could have not said
Penis.
that and you would have thought he got it. Now he's just gonna
I know,
be-
I correct him every time. It's because I want to hit it. Yes.
What do you want?
Wow, Nathan.
What?
No, usually this forward.
This makes all the sexy NPCs you're gonna throw at Josh way more embarrassing.
What sexy NPCs? I haven't thrown any at Josh.
Said going to.
The squirrel.
Was the squirrel a giver or a taker?
Or, you know, that one teacher.
I mean, squirrels like nuts.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, so, where we pick up is, you guys fought a big, scary scorpion demon thingy-majigger.
Totally beat it.
Totally beat it. It's
His
totally
butt.
dead.
It dug away.
It would put in a hole and then wasn't in the hole anymore. Didn't know what happened to it after that.
Magical.
And as you guys were recovering, two people who were watching you from a distance snuck in, thinking that you guys were resting and almost dead. They went invisible and rolled terrible stealth, so you guys were able to pick them up. As when you did, you attacked them. Two of them ran. They tried to run away. Only one of the two could actually fly, so one of them flew off while the other one got caught.
And then he died.
Yeah.
Gave him a short interrogation, learned some things, and then a giant laser beam from space killed him.
Did we really learn anything from him?
We learned where they're meeting. There's another group.
No, we
Or
didn't.
there's
We
more
learned-
people.
So
We asked where they were going to meet, and he refused to give it up.
We only
We
knew
have
it
the
from a
paper.
paper we found.
quick question, because I put the two characters' names next to each other who was there. Was it Barkley or Floyd that you guys were
Floyd.
talking to? It was Floyd?
Floyd.
He's the one who...
Oh, they actually gave us his real name?
Oh.
Yeah,
As far as we know.
Alright, cool.
We got both names, but yeah, Floyd was the one we were talking
Floyd
to.
was like... but yeah, you guys found a little piece of paper in there that said drafters number 3, and you guys went along your way. Then you arrived at Builder's town, village, whatever, doesn't matter.
That doesn't even know his own lore. Go ahead.
He just walks out.
Anyway, I'm gonna like make a tally every single time you guys say that, and that's like say something like that, and that's and each tally is going to raise the CR of the next thing you fight.
I didn't say anything.
Don't worry, it'll target the people that
God.
say stuff.
Go for CR25.
Just bring out Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
At that point, it can't target anyone because everyone will die. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, there's a large. Well, there was a mall there, where, Drafters Mall that has like all kinds of different things that you may want or need. This is a pretty large town where that is along the main roads between Sussex and Windsor, so a lot of foot traffic comes through here, and so they have something like a big old mall for all the tourists and people to swing by to, and anyone who may traveling, whatever they may need to buy is available to them there. And you guys swung by there and decided to split up. We got the Jackson over at the bar, just kind of like listening to see...
Drinking some of my juice.
Drinking some of your juice, see what you can hear or see there. Then we got Oberon and Speaker. What were you guys doing again?
Trying to find essentially a heat source for the wagon.
Right. And you guys went and you talked
I
to
misspelled
somebody, and then you guys bought a few thingamajiggers. Oh, where were you going after that?
You think Nidhogg would be offended if I misspelled him as Nidhoog?
Nidhoog.
How dare you? But where were you guys
They'll eat
wanting
you
to go
regardless,
after
right?
you did
Two
that?
juice.
Just be like, who are you?
Before that.
I know, but I want to know where they were.
We probably
We finished their shopping. Pretty sure.
We were kind of just like staying around the general area, like maybe go over to the bar, get a couple drinks. So that way,
Okay,
if
you're
they
going to
break
the
out in
bar.
a fight, or these two, we can be like right there.
So you guys are going to the bar. You guys are at the inn. Yeah, and that's where we're gonna pick up. As you guys go to the inn.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Alright, so oh wait, I wanna change the lighting.
And all feels fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't judge. Where's my
He's practicing
my
his
town?
ninja.
it's probably it's 2Gs.
There. Alright.
So,
So
right.
you enter in and there is kind of like a little bit of a sitting area to, relax and whatnot. There's like 2 couches that are set up there and like 1 or 2 solo chairs. And then in the middle there, where there's would normally be like some sort of coffee table or something, instead of that, there is a a glass and wooden kind of like box canister thing that's set there in the middle, and inside are these glowing stones. And as you guys walk in, and you can feel warmth coming out. But yeah, there is a front desk that is there, and kind of off to the side past the front desk through a what is it? Into another room, but there's no doors there. It just has the frame that goes around to divide it or whatever. Bumping this crap so much, but whatever. I'll get used to it eventually. But yeah, anyway. So in there looks like a large cafeteria style sort of dining hall sort of thing. Multiple long tables there. And what time of day is it for you guys? Because you didn't push. Let's see, you didn't push through the night before.
Should be morning.
So it should be like later morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's like later morning. So no one's in there currently. Maybe like 1, maybe 2 people who are late sleepers in there, eating some like food that was left out for people to eat during the day. Yeah, they're at the front desk is a there is a catfolk man, very well groomed, and looks like he probably was at the barber just yesterday, kind of fresh cut on to his coat, silvery with a winter coat over him, despite the rocks that are there warming up the entry area. It's not enough to warm up the entirety of the room, and so he still has to wrap up a little bit. As you guys step in, he says, "Well, good morning to all of you. Welcome to the Drafters Inn."
Good morning to you, sir.
What can I help you with? Are you looking for a room?
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, and as a reminder, you're looking like casual Saxon boy, and you're looking like casual Saxon dude as well, right? Just kind of run of the mill.
Some casual Saxons over here.
Yeah, like so casual. Like, yeah, man.
My tattoo.
Go with the
not
flow. Yeah, no tattoos.
So casual.
Okay,
Sacrilege.
sorry. Yes. So if you wanted, are you needing a room?
Yes, we are.
How many nights are you needing, and how many rooms? Is it one for the both of you, or do you need one?
Room, 1 night. 1. Do with 1.
So 2 beds.
Yes.
Okay.
Just ask if we were kidding.
Yes. The base price does not come with any meals or such. If you are interested in our VIP, our golden member or golden
Diamond.
residentry, I don't know, access. You'll have access to 3 meals a day, as well as access to our gym and our pool there.
Wow, it's like a real hotel.
As well, if you have any horses or such, a stable that they may be housed on your visit.
I think the base package will be fine for us.
Okay. Did you want? I'm sorry. Did you want the upgrades? I mean, it's nice.
There is additionally room service that may be provided for the additional.
How much is the gold package?
The golden package with everything added that I mentioned, it will bring you to 15 gold a month.
The base package will do.
The base package will bring you down to 5.
Perfect.
Oh. They reach out as you give the gold, puts it down, writes out a few things. Reaches down, and you hear like a rip sound as he pulls a piece of paper up, and then he puts his finger on it and mutters something to himself, and a symbol appears on the back of it for a second, and then he flips it around, and then it disappears, and then he writes down on the front, Rafters number 10.
Perception to see what that symbol was. 18.
18. It was like their logo, actually.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Your room is down the hallway there to your left. You will find at the end there are stairs that will take you up to the 2nd floor. Your room should be, I believe it is the 3rd on the right.
What room number did we get?
10.
Much obliged.
Of course. If there's anything you need, there is, you can feel free to come and reach out to me, or on the opposite side over there, he points to another hallway. Down there, the first door on the right is where the maids are when they are not, where the maids are, where you can talk to them if you need any addition.
Thank you.
Of course.
Head to our room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my apologies. When you, the doors are locked. All you need to do is wave your, put your your paper in front of the lock, and it will open. Same goes for.
Dang, they got like hotel cards and everything.
Future.
Did we see door number 3 on the way?
Door number 3. Yeah, you guys walk past door number 3.
Looking around the hallway. Anybody?
Super.
Rolling perception.
You see the guy still looking at you.
We have
Yeah.
20.
20. No, you don't see anyone, but you do hear like raised voices coming from one of the rooms there.
Is it coming from room 3?
No, it's not coming from 3.
I will place my ear up against the door of room 3 and listen.
Okay.
Did I roll another perception? Or?
Nah.
I'll just kind of
keep a
lookout for us.
You. What'd you get?
Oh, that
Nice. Okay. You. Oh, I just realized you disappeared. You don't seem to hear anything. Room number 3.
I will step away from the door and whisper to you. disguise ourselves as maids.
What do you look like?
I look like a female Saxon
Mhm.
in a
Casual?
maid outfit.
What maid outfit? Because you haven't seen any maids here. You don't know what outfit they wear.
I will look like a
Housekeeping.
Like a French maid.
no. I will just have like simple. What color was the catfolk guy wearing?
He was probably wearing
Right.
no, probably like a. I mean, he had the coat over, but underneath he was wearing a blue suit.
I will wear a more dulled version of like a blue dress and a white apron. And oh yeah, and I'll have the symbol on like the corner of the apron.
Okay.
I'll copy him.
All right.
Knock, knock, knock.
Housekeeping.
What?
Roll me a bluff, or actually, I mean, disguise is physical. If someone looked at
Yeah.
it, so it's a bluff. Go and roll me a bluff.
Bluff first. The disguise comes after the guy looks over and goes, "Whoa."
Is it a believable lie?
I think you're gonna let the dice roll first decide if it might be a believable lie.
That's an
Your freaking
18
voice.
then.
Terrible.
18, all right. If it was a believable lie, what would it be?
It would be a 20.
And you're not technically lying. You're just trying to change your voice. So, all right. You hear the voices that we're picking up. In the other rooms go quiet. And there's no answer from this room.
Wave the card and open it.
Okay, you hear sound and it unlocks.
Step in.
You open it up, step in, and it is a fairly small two-bedroom room. Two-bedroom room. Which is the proper way of saying it?
Well,
A 2-bedroom.
no.
Are you sure it's not a two-bedroom
I-
room?
A 2-bedroom
Is it a
room
single
sounds
bedroom?
right.
Huh?
Is it a single bedroom with two beds in it,
It is.
or are there two separate
This-
rooms?
It's a bedroom with two beds.
It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom with two
Or
beds.
a
It's two
hotel
beds.
room, right?
I'm
It's a
trying to remember
room
which way is the
where
right way
people
over.
sleep.
It's a
Two
tavern room that has
beds.
2 beds.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway.
a two-bed room.
It is
So it'd
designed
be-
for couples
so,
in the 60s.
So it would be
But that sounds wrong.
two-bedroom, not a two-bedroom room. Because that would mean that there's two bedrooms
Stop snipping.
Yeah.
in
Fine.
one room. That would have been
Good boy.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Moving on. Enough of that.
2-bedroom.
Yeah, two-bedroom.
How'd they fit two
Y'all-
bedrooms in this room?
Hey, English,
Magic.
dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, a fairly small two-bedroom with accommodations such that someone may need for staying there for a period of time, as well as the closet stuff. And there's also another door that leads to a bathing room. The door currently open. But when you enter in here, the first thing you notice is the chair that has been that's toppled on the ground, partially broken. A mattress that has been flipped, and yeah, that's the main thing you notice. It's a little bit of a mess in here.
Oh dear, looks like we have hotel room trashers.
You dress him as a maid as well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are there any like
This session's gonna be good.
backpacks or any personal belongings, or is it?
Yes. So There is a backpack that is currently on the ground, open. There's like clothes and such that a few clothes that are out, like on the ground from it. And other, I mean, roll a perception. Let's see what you can see, and then
Holding that one.
nice.
But so that's a 14.
Excuse me. Yeah. So other than that, you don't really see any other personal belongings and such.
Okay. Where should we start?
I'll check the backpack, I suppose.
Hopefully the back.
They come in, you're like pick it up, start dusting underneath.
I'll go see what state the bathroom is in.
Perfect.
That's great. You guys stick with these
Close
terrible
the door.
Don't want to blow your cover.
Can you lock it?
Stick a do not disturb outside.
And I will go into the bathroom, see what it looks like in there.
Somebody's
Alright.
taking a bath.
We've been
How
locked.
many beds are in the bathroom?
You
2-bed bathroom.
you see
That'd be
a
two bathtubs.
bathtub that is mostly
two
full
bathrooms.
with dirty water, and a wet towel that is on the ground there, as well as a dirty pair of clothing.
You've been like dusting the bath water.
Yes.
And yeah, you see the tub there. You got basically a place to dump crap and piss down, and then a wash barrel.
I would like to inspect the clothing
Okay.
using my cane that I pull off my belt to like poke at it and like
You're a maid with a
And they come in, you'll be like-
my cane would have been on my belt, like hidden under the
Mhm.
disguise, and then I just kind of
Anyway, I know.
so I like pick
Gonna
it
pretend to
up.
be blind.
I want to see if
Blind
there's
man.
like any blood or what. First, I want to see what
looks
kind of
pretty
clothes
mean.
they are. Like, are they workers' clothes, adventure
Just
clothes?
like wipes her fingers on it. And it's like,
and what kind of dirty they are. Like, is it blood? Is it mud? Is it that kind of thing?
It's more like actual dirt and mud, kind of dirty. And as for what type of clothes they are essentially winter clothing. They're good old long johns, long pants and shirt. Yeah, like it's basically looks like clothes that were made primarily for warmth.
I will step out of the bathroom and say, I bet this, whispering, I bet this was Berkeley.
Just gives up.
Bart. Are we giving up on the voices?
Whispering right now. Nobody can
Whisper louder. I can barely hear you. You're so quiet.
We're whispering right now.
Fair enough. Probably was.
Bet she was looking for this piece of paper. Not super helpful, but that's what I deduced.
So he was looking for the piece of paper while in the room that the piece of paper would unlock. How did he get in?
Is there a window?
It's like a broken
He's
window.
not a very smart thief, is he?
Is there a window?
Yes.
I've locked myself in. How do I get out?
No, it is currently closed.
Does it look like it had been forced open at some point?
Roll me another perception.
Dun, 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 dun,
20.
20? Not from what you can
dun, dun,
tell. It
dun.
looks closed and the latch is latched. Doesn't seem like anything is bent out of shape.
What all is, they said there's a backpack with personal stuff spilling out of it.
Yeah. Stuff.
Go check that out.
Go for it.
Morning. Just gonna take a glance at it first and then start opening it up.
Okay. Inside you find some clothing. You find a drawing. Looks fairly well done. It involves a man, a woman, and probably about a close, like 10-ish, 12-ish year old boy. Kind of like a family portrait thing where the parents are standing next to each other, holding each other, and they have hands on their son who's standing there in front.
Recognize anyone in them?
You recognize the man. Young man. He looked very similar to good old Floyd. Additionally, within there you find a little pack about yay big, and when you open, I don't know if you open it, you find a little leather pack about that big with a leather strap on it.
Like a pouch?
Pouch, that's a better term. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll open up the drawstring or whatever. Make a wheelchair.
No, there is a variety of different things in here. I'm sure. From your knowledge or common.
16.
16. Okay. You can tell that there are the variety of different things that are in here are like basic spell components that one would need. Yeah. So you continue searching in there, and there is a.
Close that back.
Okay. You don't want to jump on.
Eat all of that bone dust and
Oh yeah.
feather clippings or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Maybe a few
That's
toenails in there as well. Yeah. No, that's really.
Troll horn or something.
Witch's wort.
But no. Last thing that you find is a little kind of. Actually, no. Sorry. You would find you find a little booklet. A big.
Have any words on the outside?
No. It is a leather covered with like a bind that goes, a small bind that goes around it. You open it up, and there's no words in it or anything.
The writer couldn't read.
But as you look at the pages, you find just a quick little in here. Just a few flip of the pages, you find that it's been cut out in there. There's a little black feather about that big. It's a little black feather in there.
Detect magic?
Like magic. There is a magical aura coming from it.
Can I study it, see what kind? Do I have to roll?
Sure. It is. You can just by studying over a period of time determine what school it is. You'll be able to determine that it is necromancy, and to determine more, you can roll me a spellcraft.
Sure. Spellcraft. It's not that good.
I will legitimately start cleaning things up.
22. This is the magical effect on here. You're not able to grasp all of its potential, essentially, what exactly all of it is, but what you're able to determine is that it is a necrotic effect that is essentially targeted on the feather, keeping, what's the way to put it? Essentially a constant negative energy effect on it.
Don't touch it.
That's like directed on the happening to the feather.
Interesting. Yeah. Close the book back. Are we wanting to take anything from here right now? Not sure. It looks like he's coming back or not.
You hear the sound of footsteps outside of the door, and then a sound as
Put it back in and
the door unlocks.
start pulling on the mattress. Oh, this is so heavy.
I'm like riding the chair, and then I'll go over to help move the
I
mattress
need some
back.
help with this mattress. Beatrice.
Yes, Susan, I'll be right there.
Roll me.
Oh,
Well,
Just as this guy.
first, no,
I think that would make the most sense.
yeah, I gotta roll.
they're lying
you
as
guys
part
are
of the
getting plus
disguise.
10 because of the bonus of
The hat.
of the disguise things as an individual walks in.
Connor?
34.
Oh!
not 20.
Oh, nice.
What'd you get?
34.
34? Dang!
We out here.
Alright, yeah.
Just a couple of maids cleaning up.
This. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the music. Oh, well. Okay.
If it's a believable lie. Well, that's only for bluff.
Stepping in is a fairly, like, in shape, Saxon man.
Oh, good heavens, you
who-
startled me. Oh,
As he, comes to a pause. I did not realize that you were here. Why was the door locked?
Oh. To keep anyone from taking advantage of us while we're here.
become policy. It's happened in the past.
Oh my gosh! Josiah!
That was instant.
It's okay, Susan. Don't relive it.
This is horrible.
You guys are terrible. This is bad.
That's a good line, though!
He's like flustered. I can take care of the mess myself. Thank you. Just
Very good.
I'll deal with it. It was my fault. So
Make sure you have it all cleaned up, otherwise they'll charge you a fee.
no, why did you come in here to begin with? You trying? All right. Get out! I do not want to be swindled. Get out!
Sorry, sir.
Yeah. As you later, the door shuts.
Oh, where's my book?
You said you put it back in the bag, right?
Oh, I thought you took it. We're all just drinking juice.
So, we had heard the other person's voice last night, right?
Yeah.
Did it sound similar at all?
Roll me intelligence.
21.
21. Even if the voice didn't sound similar, because I'm terrible at voicing stuff, yes, that voice sounded like the other individual.
Sound completely.
Sure, it sounded completely different.
And the raised voices, were they coming from Like if this is room 3, were they coming from this side of the hallway or this?
It was
side?
going. It was coming from further down the hallway.
Could we tell like on which side of rooms?
Yeah. So when you guys enter the hallway, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's staggered. And it was coming from room 5, which was like at the end. Wait, room 3 is like in the middle.
So up to a room. We'll go up to our room, and once we've
When you guys continue walking past, coming from room 5, the door is open, and you see about a fairly short for tiefling standards, like the lower 5 foot, yeah, a black tiefling man who kind of just like watches you guys with an eyebrow raised as you all walk by.
And once we go upstairs to the next hallway, assuming there's nobody in the hallway, I'm gonna go back to my Saxon guy disguise.
Okay. You stay.
That's fine. I'll switch back to what I was.
Your
Feel
women
pretty.
voices. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Clearly.
Apparently, yeah, with those freaking ridiculous rolls.
Oh, we didn't learn too much.
Suppose room 5 is where we should check next. Let's meet back with our friends and discuss next steps.
Sounds good with me.
So then you guys head back down.
Head back down.
Okay. You, as you head back, the door to room 5 is now closed. Room door 3 is open, and currently sitting at like the foot of the bed is the man who entered when you guys were there, and his head is down, head in his hands, not hands in his head.
Oh no.
And standing there next to him with a hand on his shoulder is the black tiefling. So you guys walk by.
To the bar.
Awkward.
As you guys step out, was everything to your
Satisfaction?
Liking?
accommodation?
Liking?
Whatever.
Liking?
No, simple words. Even though that's what I said because he's not like that. Whatever. Is everything to your liking?
Yes, it should do great. Is there a restaurant you would recommend for lunch?
Yes, the high-rise diner. Their version of high-rise in this area.
It's like floors.
I will
2 stories.
No, they figured that out. It's 3 stories.
You what?
Two and a
give him
half.
2 silver as a tip.
It's just the roof.
Thank you, sir.
Silver.
Imagine.
Yeah. So the high-rise diner.
We don't go there. We go to.
Oh, you don't?
The bar.
Yeah, erase
We
that.
might go there later.
But yeah, so you guys go to the bar where the rest of you have kind of gathered. You during this time.
Okay.
Bar music.
It's bar music. Found a feather and you clean some stuff.
You good?
Tired.
So you go to a tavern. You go. What? You already there? I was gonna. So broken.
I'm
guys.
here.
I was gonna say without like thinking, just saying you go to the tavern music. But
Wow. Much music here.
there
That's
you
music.
order some
Tavern
juice
music.
and they
Toss a common penny to the jukebox.
they charge you a whopping 3 silver for 1 cup of juice.
Dang, it's expensive juice.
Absolutely.
Actually, hold on.
I'll have
What
to give you
type of
change.
juice are you?
Oh.
They're special juice. It's non-alcoholic, non-alcoholic special juice. I told them to allow me.
Okay. You get.
Man's just wanting them to charge a whole gold. So.
You get a lemonade essentially, and that's actually going to be a gold piece then.
Easier to keep track of.
Sure.
Imagine spending 3 times the money just so you like have less numbers to write down.
Yeah.
You could have bought 3 lemonades and told them to keep the change.
And what do you keep in the
Well, mostly I was
Birthday
keeping an eye
juice.
out to see if anyone reacts to seeing me there. Like with recognition.
Okay.
And otherwise I'm just sitting there sipping and listening.
Alright, roll your perception.
Sipping that lean.
Yeah. What?
Hmm?
Huh? 8.
8.
back.
Oh man. Now you kind of get lost in your juice. Like, man, this,
Oh.
this lemonade is
Where am I?
fantastic.
Got lost in the sauce.
Oh yeah. It's
It's
kind of like
alcoholic.
pulls you in. You have a moment where you actually start.
I actually like start
It labeled
talking
LTD.
to the person.
LSD.
I was like, "What is this made of?" And,
Yeah, you
Not
can see what's
LCD.
going on.
yeah.
Back
The light bulb in
then.
it.
It's actually made.
That's
It
an LED.
actually is made
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's also an LCD.
Yeah.
They juice it there.
Guys, seriously, like when it comes to recording, your voices are gonna just mush with these, so keep it in. So yeah, so they actually make it there in house. It's the barkeep's wife's personal make and stuff.
Mhm.
After talking about that for like 3-4 minutes, going like he's really enthusiastic, talks about how much his wife loves it and things like that, and then how unfortunate, like recently it's been more difficult because the plants that they're needing to harvest stuff have died due to winter and things like that, and talks about how prices are going up and grumbles about that. And, after sitting there for that time, a few minutes after that, you hear a kind of like a cry out of pain.
I look.
Yeah. Oh, as a man has stood up from a table that he was sitting at, chair has fallen back onto the floor, and he's holding his arm, which is currently bleeding down, and looking with like shock and 2 types of shock down at another individual wearing like winter clothes and stuff with their hood up back to you, kind of just sitting there drinking from a cup.
And I see what caused him to get cut.
Roll me another perception. Pretty much everyone else has turned to look over there as well. As you
14.
14. You don't see any weapon or such, but it looks like he has multiple. He has 4 holes in his arm, like about an inch apart each.
I'll down the rest of my juice, and I'll walk over there. The guy sitting down, does he seem like pretty calm?
You can't tell because like hood up and stuff, just kind of sitting there. As you start approaching, the guy starts storming, like quickly walks by and goes out the door.
The guy who's hurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the barkeep's like, "Hey, none of that. If you want to start a fight or something like that, go outside. Get out of my bar. I don't want you getting blood all over the floor." The individual He's like, so you start
I
approaching.
I approached the guy who got hurt.
And they started walking, but they didn't pay attention. He just went by and started heading towards the door.
I'll follow him, not discreetly, and I'll say, hey, I saw your arm was hurt. Do you want me to?
No, leave me alone. As he,
Can I see his wound as I get a little closer?
what other details are you trying to look?
Just to see if there's anything strange with the wound itself. Like, I know it looked like it was pierced in a few spots, but and if he's not facing towards me anymore, I'll cast Detect Magic.
All you'll see is there is a 5th puncture wound on the other side of the arm. And you with Detect Magic, there doesn't seem to. There's no magical effect.
And as I turn back to the guy at the table, do I see any magical stuff?
There is no magical stuff. The guy at the table, is just sit there drinking. About this time, you two show up.
Come in, look around.
You see that there is a young woman, probably like 15, 16, daughter of the barkeep, who is currently cleaning blood off of the ground from drops that gone down there, and
Okay. I'll wave at y'all, and I'll go back to the barkeep.
Yeah, go
He's
get
there.
a drink.
currently holding one of his cups and just looking over at the table with the individual, and is
You mind if I ask what you did, or you need help?
I'm sorry,
Do you know what he just did?
assaulted one of my customers. Right. Puts the cup down, and walks over to the individual. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You assaulted one of my customers, and I will not allow that to stay. Get out of here. Let me just finish my drink first. No.
The voice
Get
familiar.
out. No, but it is feminine voice. You see a few gold are put on the table, and the individual stands up, fairly tall, probably about 6, like mid 6 foot, and steps away from the table and starts walking away.
Can I make out anything about them?
Go and roll perception if you wish to attempt to do so.
I do.
Yeah, I'll roll perception as well.
I do, and I will. Oh, 13.
25.
13?
Yeah.
You're at an angle to where like the fluffiness of the hood covers up the face, so you're not able to see any details. With the 25, you see a fairly tan-skinned woman with whose skin is like I would say looks like someone who is close to like being starved, essentially. How like tight the jawline almost gone. Like jawline is very obvious, and cheekbones, things like that. Why did I go like that with jaw and then that with cheek? Whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, very very skin seems to be very thin and skinny. It's just like the coat and stuff is helping them look a bit bigger. But as she stands up and walking, you can tell that it's kind of like baggy on her as she walks past you guys and heads out the door.
Can I make out any kind of weapons or anything on her?
Not that you can tell. Her hands are in her coat pocket. The only visible skin was her face.
Okay. When you say kind of like your skin, is it more like black, or is it Or kind of like not till kind of the darker brown.
More like nautical, but a bit darker. So probably more like trying to think of
She's a mummy.
a mummy.
I think the term you're looking for is mummy in the English sense.
It's
Wait, no.
mummified. It's mummified person.
Where's my breakfast, Mommy?
I mean, Speaker will just kind of
Yeah,
go back to the bar, I guess.
Probably be more like. Yeah, so like on like the thing here, Nato more like that. She's more like
Okay.
Nice.
yeah.
She's a Naruto who's been in the sun for too long.
Yeah.
Which, considering how gaunt she is, would make sense. If she was like stuck in the wilderness for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Clearly she's covered up though. I mean, I'll wave you guys at the bar.
I'll go over and join.
Guys, you gotta try this juice.
Definitely worth the gold.
It's a gold, but it's worth it.
It's
experience.
fantastic juice.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have the funds right
I don't have a gold.
now. On me.
I do.
Okay.
Are you that poor?
If I have it,
I will give you a gold to get a juice.
I'll take your gold and go get a juice.
Lemonade for each
Not
of
you.
you.
Are you poor too?
No.
Then buy your own
He's
gold.
giving him the gold.
Oh, I thought you were giving it to me and not him.
What's the poor one?
Oh, okay. I thought you were giving it to me to buy you a juice.
No.
Okay.
We're all at
I
the
go
bar.
buy my own juice.
Alright.
Well, what drinks do they actually have?
They have apple juice, orange juice, grape juice, lemonade, pineapple juice. They have something they call punch, which is a mix of different types of juices.
Something called punch.
Speaker has never heard of punch before. He's gonna buy that.
Alright.
the bartender just leaves.
Alright.
I would like a punch.
Are you sure, sir? Do you really want that punch?
I've never had one before. Oh, I see.
I have had one. Oh, I have had one.
Oh,
A black
in my
eye.
country, we call that a knuckle sandwich. It's
A
not a
black
drink.
eye is double.
I thought I didn't have gold. I have 461 on me, so I can put.
Well, you got a gold out of me, so
I will return it.
I don't have money.
I have to fix it again.
I don't feel good about taking money when I don't need it.
Alright. I'm guessing you guys are just chilling there until other people show up.
I'll tell him about like what happened to. And us, I think I asked already, but did the bartender know who that person was?
No, I don't know who that was. First time I've seen her here.
How much is my punch?
Gold. Oh, the punch? Nah, that's like 6 silver.
6
Just to make
silver.
it more difficult for you.
I'm on a keyboard. I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't have to erase.
Yeah, exactly.
Just delete.
That's why I don't use paper for inventory.
Delete.
Because I still remember Philip's paper that has a literal hole in the
Oh,
inventory
I'm
page.
getting a hole in my blood point area.
Yeah, in your health.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll describe the wounds I saw in the guy. He had some weird wounds on him. But
Are vampires of any sort kind of known in?
No.
Okay. That's odd.
You guys arrive.
Oh.
Yeah. Like,
Are you still dressed up as May?
yeah,
No, it's
no,
not.
dang it.
Your finest meat, please.
After what you just saw.
now,
No.
hold on.
All right.
I got some really good
For you,
juice.
sir?
Juice? He says you have good juice. Do you have alcoholic juice?
Mead
We
is
do.
spiced juice.
I'll
I'll take your word.
Yeah. Recommendation.
Funny wine.
You don't think wheat counts as a fruit?
I don't know mixes. I'm not much of an alcohol person. Bloody bar. Something with
Whoa.
rum, because I know U.S. color like rum.
Mead is more
Sounds
like
delicious.
Yeah, but Anda hates
apple
rum.
It's fermented fruit and
It's
honey.
apple
yeah.
rum.
Mead is more like
It's one of
wine.
his defining
Honey.
character traits.
Connors?
No, Anda. Connor's defining character trait is he likes rum.
Okay.
Anda's defining character trait is he
Defining.
hates it. It has shaped his identity.
Rum killed my parents.
I drink it in revenge.
They were walking home from the movies and a keg fell off a roof.
I will murder all rum.
I am the rum man.
I'll get whatever cocktail he recommends.
All right. For you, it'll be 5 silver pieces.
What about for me?
You?
7 gold.
For the same thing.
What are you getting?
The finest mead.
Oh, the finest mead. It's a little bit cheaper, so
6 gold.
no, 4 silver pieces for you.
Cheaper than my punch.
Yes,
Because
He said the finest mead.
Because it's more common.
yes, it's much more. That's more common than
Than fruits
fruit
are-
right now.
That's fair.
All the fruits are dead.
Fruit in the dead
I mean, they're gonna start running out of alcohol too.
Push me to the edge.
Just not yet.
How much silver per gold piece?
10.
10,000.
Okay.
I have a lot more silver than I thought. Never mind, that was dirt cheap.
Yeah, gold crashed a little bit ago.
Can't imagine
Now
why.
silver is worth more.
Nobody carries gold anymore. It's all giant kegs of silver.
Yeah.
I'll end up ordering another one before we leave. Get rid of some more silver.
Where's Victor?
You guys left him with the cart,
Okay.
so he's working.
Yeah, sure.
Enjoying himself.
Yeah.
I'm speaking of Victor, I probably should go check on him.
Doesn't he have a stone?
Yeah, it's a setting stone.
How else if he wants anything from the bar? Like food or drink?
No, thank you. Actually, if they have any coffee grounds,
I will ask the bartender for coffee grounds.
I mean, we don't sell coffee grounds. We sell coffee.
I'll relay to Victor
On
that
what
they have
grounds?
coffee, but no grounds. If he wants something right now,
I'll get some coffee grounds myself.
do they have any unground coffee?
So, made coffee, yes.
No.
We
Not
have that.
ground up.
Like coffee beans?
Yeah, like coffee
Oh,
beans.
not for sale.
Okay.
And we're not a marketplace.
That's over.
Starbucks sells coffee beans.
We can see like
Hey, they're not Starbucks.
you can see through a door where there's just people buying stuff.
Okay, well, one door
if
over
you
for coffee.
really, if you need them, then I mean, we could make a deal.
Nah. Sound like Victor was fine.
Okay.
He doesn't know who Victor is.
No,
Yeah,
Mickey said that. Speaker will just say, no, I think we're okay.
All right.
Once he leaves to help another customer,
Okay.
in hushed tones, I will info dump the fact that the room was trashed and room 5 seems like the next best option.
So we saw 2 of them.
I have a question. In room 5, when we passed, did we notice 2 beds, 1 bed?
You couldn't. No, you weren't able to tell it was outside. You saw one bed at least.
He was just standing in the hallway.
You knock on the door with a notepad. Hello, sir. I'm doing a survey on how many beds are in each inn.
Survey.
Can you tell me how many beds are in your room?
We tried to
Oh,
contact
how many
you, but your
pillows?
project's
I'm doing a bed census. Can you tell me how many are in there?
We're trying to prove that the Norse have more beds than
Alright,
us.
what are you guys doing?
I'm probably gonna go back to the cart to check on Victor and make sure Oracle's not starting to freeze.
Victor's not there.
Hey, Victor, where are you?
I'm getting coffee.
Okay, I'm just now getting back to the cart, and with everything that's going on, I just want to make sure you were okay.
I'm fine. Don't
Hey, there's
worry.
Victor.
Yeah, he's going. Mark, get coffee.
It's next door.
So are we wanting to hang around and snoop?
Man, apparently the music's really picking up. I guess like some people started dancing in the off to the side
So
as
we
music
want to
picked up.
snoop around on these people and try and uncover what they're doing, or just keep on our way?
While I'm working on Oracle, I'll kind of occasionally keep an eye out for like possibly the lady that we saw leaving the bar.
Okay, roll perception.
That depends on if we want to spend the time doing so.
21.
Right, which would detract from our current goal. It might be easier to deal with these cultists after we have dealt with the blight.
Well, these people are connected to the block. If they know something, it could be very useful. They're working for the same guy. Kind of.
That is true, but that also brings in the problem of getting one of them to talk. The last one, we used the best methods we had on hand, and they obviously have some way to keep an eye on their members.
Feeling that.
Well, I
he's
bet that
right.
was the invisible guy.
There's not like a small circle of people, some chairs and tables have been pushed away, and there's like two people that are like dancing the climax of the song in the middle of the circle as people were cheering.
I just stopped.
And then the song just ended as soon as I started talking about that. Yeah, yeah. There's clapping.
I didn't go to a bar to dance.
Hey, I mean, I wasn't expecting it either, but the music picked up, so I
Yeah.
guess it was happening. Go with the flow, bro.
Is there an actual bar nearby? He's hypnotizing people.
not hard.
And bards can freaking do it easily.
Without cold,
I mean-
there's not much to do outside.
Not only could they know something that's useful, these people are sacrificing people.
It is true. We are stuck with the decision of whether we deal with the symptom or go after the cause.
Did you tell us about sketchy bite lady, stab lady, or whatever
Oh.
she did?
Yeah. Can you?
I told them.
Told them.
Probably not. I don't think it's that important. I probably don't think I would have brought it up out of nowhere.
Well, we know there are at least two of them here.
And one recognizes us. So if he just walks down to the bar, he'll see us.
Oh,
See us.
true.
Are you guys still disguised as something?
Saxon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, no, you guys disguised yourselves before, so would have known.
Any element of surprise we have will be very short-lived. The more of a problem we make for these cults, the more of a problem they will become for us. As much as I dislike saying so, I think it might be best to hold off until after we've dealt with the blight.
Like I said, we're dealing with very little information.
You can also notify the guard in town and say, hey, these guys are connected to the ritual sacrifice of.
It would be our word against theirs.
I th-
And considering they have at least one spellcaster capable of fleeing, it would also be difficult to pin them down.
I think if we end up doing nothing, we should do that. Because at minimum, things will be more difficult for them. But if we
agree.
do that, I don't think we'll get any information out. It'll be up to the guards to deal with that at that point.
If we were to do something, what would our play be? Would we assault them in their rooms? Would we wait for them to go out somewhere, somehow? Watch them until they're
That
out
depends.
away from the town?
How sneaky is everybody?
Me and him are the best.
Follow them.
The best?
We're the best.
We could follow them
In the group.
Okay.
Not to mention,
where they do their next sacrifice and stop them in their tracks.
Yeah.
that would mean waiting until they decide to do so, which could cost us time.
Some
On
of
top
us are on a countdown.
Regardless of what we do, it will result in having a likely a back and forth with the local authorities, which will also cost us time.
I mean, the most we need to
Unless
do.
we get rid of them and just leave.
Not far.
Done that before.
You what?
Nothing.
Any sign of
Whenever the
I'm
party decides.
inclined to take care of the issue right
the
in front
lady-
of us. I think Like
is there anyone that kind
Jack
of
said
seems
we
like
should
they're
get some good information. If we're able to get a hold of them.
We're here. Might not have a chance to find them
Yes.
again.
Doing so in town will not be, won't be easy to be quiet.
Of course.
Once again, we know at least one of them is a spellcaster.
Is there any way we could lure them out? They would come after one of us. Someone as bait to draw them outside the town.
After we successfully fought off their summon and captured one of them, unless their numbers in town are far larger than just the two that we're aware of, I don't think they would risk it.
I will say their numbers have been growing, so there is a chance that there's more people here or with them. I take a look around again too. So.
I'm gonna every once in a while I'm gonna look for see if there's anyone that's just kind of eyeing me. Given the situation with the basically found the cart, the horse is decapitated, and just to be safe, just kind of keeping an eye for anyone.
Gonna roll a sense motive for this. It's a matter of, getting a read for other people if they're eyeing you in the way you speak of.
18.
18. Okay. As of right now, people seem to just be going about their business and doing their own stuff. Or none to seem to really much.
You were kind of half cut off right there. Yeah, I'll get the stream up on my phone.
Lean back against. Oh, yeah. That is.
One-eyed Jackson. You're still in frame.
Hey, you guys
There
have a
you
lot
go.
more room.
Now it's just like your ear section cut off.
Okay. Getting information, stopping some more sacrifices. That's my vote. I don't like the idea of ending them though.
I'd like to install a basically a brake mechanism on the cart.
Deja vu.
That's
A
something
clutch.
that's going to take
Handbrakes.
time. Like, it's going to take a while.
Oh no, but at least just get started. Like just on the.
Okay. I mean, you can start working on, like, some, plans and stuff for it.
I'll use the old-timey handbrake system.
Grabbing the wheels.
No, shoot the horse.
Yeah.
We gotta stop. Bang!
You got
Make
two
a speed
horses.
bump.
Yes.
We had two horses, remember?
Yeah, shoot both of them, then just stop.
Just-
Fireball.
Then we have to get.
All right.
Wow.
That's awful.
Sorry.
Now, calm down. We're not in the Attack on Titan world where more horses die than people.
They get so many horses. So
I think
you,
you're right.
what are you thinking, Cyrus?
Um,
You're the tiebreaker at the moment. Actually, no, it's not a tie. But
I'm of the mind that we are here. There's an obvious issue. Something must be done about it. It doesn't have to be a permanent thing, but Victor and yourself are on a clock, so we don't want to take too much time.
I think it's something that could be dealt with today, and maybe spend the night, get a proper, not sleep on the ground rest.
how it'll deal with it today.
Do the sneaky people have ideas? Listen, the way I deal with most of my issues is I walk up to them and deal with it, which I don't think is a great answer to this.
So via stabbing.
You're not there.
Walk up to them. Best case scenario, they spook and run away, and we're not able to catch them. Worst case, they make a huge scene and people get hurt.
And then if people get hurt, we will be asked questions,
Yes.
which will result in delays. I do see the merit in taking down these cultists and getting some information. Just don't know if it's worth the risk. If we were out on the road, it would, it's a much simpler to start a fight when you know there aren't any innocents nearby.
I would recommend what I suggested before, and simply inform the town guard of what has happened and what we suspect them of, and let them deal with it as they please.
Any cultist will not hold back with their spells if a fight starts.
If we don't have anything else, how about we do that? And we know where they are. We can tell the guards where they are. And then we can sit on standby nearby, outside their windows or downstairs. And then if they do something, we can be around to help stop it. I would rather do that than nothing.
Are we all for that, or?
Just have to convince the guard it's worth the trouble.
I can do that.
Part of me thinks this would be sending the guards to their death, but
Possibly.
I think that's why we should be nearby, whether they know it or not. So I can go by myself and let them know. You guys can be in a room. You guys got a room. You can be in your room, not far, or you can be closer, like just around the corner,
Though
and react to it quickly.
the one we caught did not give us much trouble. They had an entire setup for that summon. Did not appear to be something they could do on a whim.
Might be best if I went with you, since I was one of the people who saw where they were staying.
That's true. You can give a description. Okay.
To the town guard?
Yeah, you guys can wait here. I'll you have a speaker soon. I'll go in and tell you the plan. Any thoughts?
The best thing I can say is just be careful.
Yeah. You want to come back and position yourself somewhere?
Victor's not back yet, and I don't feel too great about leaving
Are you planning to go to... Oh, it's like...
about leaving the horses and cart unattended right now.
Victor, what are you doing right now?
He's getting cut.
I'm currently walking.
Okay.
You
I'll
need something?
spit out what we're doing.
As you are telling him everything that is happening, the conversation it will go on long enough for you to see Victor walking up with a bag, with a bag over his shoulder.
It's got one of those giant tote bags full of coffee beans.
Goes over there, waves at you, points at his ear. And so you're going to, well, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. The only
If you have ideas, I'd love to hear them. That wasn't sarcastic.
the only thing is I doubt the guards would just believe you.
We don't have evidence.
My best guess is the most that they'll end up doing is just talking to the individuals, but I doubt they'll glean any truth in that.
Is this a private conversation between them two?
Is this like in the head, or am I
ear.
speaking out loud?
You have to speak in order for it to go through.
You'd be hearing my side.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't hear Victor's.
I already forgot what he said.
They won't believe you.
Oh yeah.
Basically saying like
Um,
the worst, the most that they probably would end up doing is just going and talking to the people. If you don't have any proof or anything like that, you'd be like, "Hey, if these guys are bad guys and do sacrifices." They're like, "All right."
Show me your evidence.
I mean, I could show them a memory. What happened?
Who are you talking to right now?
Oh, Victor. Oh,
What
he's
does it
telling
say?
us he. I'll repeat it.
Okay.
You can show a memory.
I have a spell that I can share memories.
If you could share the memory of the both of them sneaking up on us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and I can show the demon. And let me see how many times I can cast this real quick.
It's also possible if we just spook them with a visit from the guards that they might pack up and leave, and we could follow them. It's true.
That's what I was saying. At least minimally, that's what we get done.
Not necessarily have to have the guards full on confront them.
Yeah. I still think it's a good idea to have people set up positions. So, me and you can go to the guards. You guys can show. I can show them memories of what happened. I didn't look up how many times I cast it.
Oracle and I could stand guard at the door, or at the main entrance.
That might be a bit conspicuous.
I was gonna say your thing is. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but you'll get attention for sure. Spells.
Oberon, you
3
do
times.
get a few people eyeing the you in the cart and with the sense motive, it's not a like.
It's not malicious,
It,
but
they look like someone who's debating whether or not they should have robbed you.
I'll just kind of casually just start tinkering with a bomb.
All right. They just kind of watch for a little bit.
They
at
want
a
to rob you more.
distance, whispering to
Look
one
at their weird
another
orb.
before walking away. And you talk
Keep your filthy eyes off. The guard's like, why did you do this? Like, they looked like they wanted to rob me. So that's not a good
So I
excuse.
robbed their lives.
They want to rob me of my wealth, so I robbed their existence.
All right,
In
we
some
good?
They looked like they did.
All
right.
They hadn't done anything
Guys.
yet.
We good?
All right, let's do this plan of yours that you guys aren't going to stick to.
What?
All right, so
Nathan, I go somewhere else.
so you two are going to find random guard. Unless you're wanting to. What are you three doing?
That's the. Yeah, never mind. Oh wait.
Is there a window to their room?
You don't know.
Is there a window to their room? There is? I will keep an eye on that window after
Cool.
you point it out to me.
Something to know about the window is the window leads to a courtyard, kind of like a section of the mall that is open that has like a garden and stuff there.
Yeah, I'll chill in the garden. There's a bird enjoying some flowers.
Yeah, a bird they've seen before.
You know, the cultists have, maybe the average person.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like at his window like. What's going on, guys?
Ooh.
Have we been before?
So you're going there. Anyone else?
Because they're on the second floor, right?
No, they're on the first.
Oh, they're on the first floor.
Yeah.
Just,
I guess I'll go to our room.
You're going to the room.
is there a sign like on the front of the hotel for saying if whether or not constructs pets and pets are allowed?
No pets. I mean, there's a sign inside that says no pets allowed.
Wow.
Why would
But-
it be inside?
No druids. No rangers.
That's actually a good point. I mean, maybe.
You walk in with your tigers, like, oh, sorry, Timmy, we gotta go back outside.
I don't know. Sure, to be on the outside, I don't freaking care. There's a sign that says no pets allowed. Constructs, it does not specify constructs, but Oracle's getting kind of big. Like,
my seeing
he could still fit in there, but you know, you've been working on
This is my
getting him
single
larger and
eyeliner.
larger.
Eye robot eye.
He's
Ignore the murder clause.
and he's
the
got
minigun.
those big claws and stuff still.
Minigun. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the
but it does not specify.
I will make a point of asking the.
You'll carry them
I'll
that.
ask the innkeep first.
As he sees it like sitting out there, he's like, "No, that is not allowed."
Please no. Just go through the floor.
There is a stable where it could be secured if you would like.
I don't know if I want to. I will trust a stable.
He looks offended by that. I assure you that it is most secure, and none would even think about robbing or taking anything from it.
How much is it? How much per night?
In order to, so for the room and a stable, that would be. What did you guys get?
There's 5 for the basics.
6 silver for the room. And 1 copper
2
for the
copper.
stable. Shia left his pet donkey there.
That would be
You
6
don't have a
gold.
bird anymore. You definitely pick up a stray or something.
I'll go ahead and. I believe I'll be rooming with my group.
I have had no word about you.
Bird away to take his place.
I'll pass him a gold.
Alright, cool. He does the thing and he writes out room 11.
I'll take it. If nothing else, I'll let Victor probably take the spare room just in case he won't, so he can work on stuff.
Oh,
We only
okay.
got a 2-bedroom. So.
So you're putting Oracle in the stable then?
And a 17 bedroom.
There'll be a slot reserved there with a number 11 marked on it to indicate that it's for room 11.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, there is armed. There is like armed individual there who's keeping like, keeps an eye out there, as well as the stable hands currently working.
Watch out the horses. Don't you try anything.
I'll cut you up. I'll cut you up, horses. Don't you do it?
This is my prison. We're prisoners now.
Keep your nose inside the bars.
Rabbit punches one of them.
I suppose we would ask the barkeep where the town guard stationed.
Yeah, he'll give you directions to the to one of the guardhouses. There being one right like very close to the mall due to the high population here, so they have one nearby for some guys that way. And yeah, like it's very easy to see a guard patrolling around here. It doesn't take long at all. You can talk if you want to try to talk to them. The guardhouse itself.
Go to the guardhouse itself.
Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, so you go to the guard house, fairly large building. It looks like it's in part guardhouse and in part jail, essentially. I mean, pretty much all guardhouses that you've experienced have a jail, but it's like there's larger accommodations. You even has like an outside walled area with
also like smoke stick.
barbed wire and stuff at the top.
Kind of trap
Oh,
for let's say
fancy.
someone tries to go from like.
But yeah, you guys enter through the front area, which is the, where you bring in where you can talk to people.
But,
There's a front desk
also just
person
A little lock,
who,
little coin.
is just like,
on your belt.
hello, is there,
They try to steal
Okay,
the,
sir.
hello,
Alright.
is everything all
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm
Is there
saying.
something
Like,
that you
instead of-
need?
You know, a
We
little
would
leather
like to
pouch.
report
Just
some
make like a
suspicious persons.
more like a box
Extremely suspicious.
that your belt has to
Oh,
go through,
Uh,
extremely.
Yes.
and then that locks. So you can
All
put your
right.
teeth in, click, pull it open.
Do you have any names?
We know that one of them is named Baku.
Tell me, what is this suspicious activity?
Do they are is it just known they're the cultists of the purifier, or do we know there's a specific name for their cult?
Not really. There isn't like a specific name for them, no.
Okay. There were some cultists outside of town that sacrificed some people, and they
Oh,
summoned
dear.
a demon.
That's
Immediately doesn't
dreadful.
believe you.
Here he pulls out another piece of paper, puts it on there. What I'm gonna need from both of you is a full detailed written report of everything that you may know, location, who may be involved, all the persons that was there, basically, detail by detail, recounting the entire experience and everything that may be related to it. And then at the bottom, give me your signature and your place of address. If you're visiting, then
Yeah, we're visiting.
Where you will be staying and how long you will be staying there for.
Of course.
I'll
Info
write it out.
Can you actually
Say-
present the memory?
Not on a piece of paper. No.
What was your names?
Travis Stockholm.
Travis Stockholm.
Yes.
A Swede, are you? You happen to have a syndrome named after you.
Alright.
That
And
incident
your
with my
sir?
ex-wife was not to
Jack.
be discussed.
Any surname?
No, sir.
Just Jack.
Jack Solo, you could
Jack
say.
Solo.
Gosh. Anyway.
And will say, like, after I finish writing out, the reason why we came here is we've witnessed them in this town. We know they are in this inn,
Mhm.
and right now, some of my compatriots saw them in rooms 3 and 5. Right now, we know there's 2 of them.
That's why you're writing that.
Yeah, I
down.
know. I'm also saying it out loud to this guy.
Saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
He's actually a cultist.
I am able to share a memory of the demon they summoned and the scene of the
That
crime.
is unnecessary. Everything will be written there in the report.
I mean, I figured that.
On there?
They don't take his.
What did you guys end up putting on the piece of paper where you're staying?
I would have put the same.
Okay.
Oh, we're dead.
A day.
If you're all done, make sure your signature's there at the bottom.
When I had mentioned the cult of the devourer, did they? Can I roll a check on that?
Sense motive?
Yes,
I'm
please.
filing these with the complaints department. On the file.
17.
17. Unless you get
Maybe.
as a reaction from the individual doesn't really have much in the way of reactions. The most you get from is like a slight eye, an eyebrow, just like a short like eyebrow raise for just a second, and goes down and it continues writing.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
I believe that was it.
Thank you. I will have the report put in and we'll see what we can find. How long will you be in town for? So that if we need to find you again for any of this information,
Currently a day.
a day.
Certainly not long. Simply
We were passing through.
Right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
If you believe these people to be as suspicious as they are, I do recommend finding another location if you're feeling uncomfortable with the building.
I'm more worried about them hurting other people.
Yes, I understand that. Also, you are by law, I'm to inform you, believe this in the hands of the guard here in this town. They will be the ones to handle the investigation, and they will not tolerate any vigilance. such like that.
Of course.
Cool, it's good.
That's why we brought it to you.
Oh, yes. Just some people, even after they bring it to us, they decide to try to take the law in their own hands, and it always ends very poorly, forever involved.
We trust the law.
Most.
All bluff.
Nah, this person doesn't trust you.
Wow.
Doesn't trust any of you. Do you know how many faulty claims
What a sad life this man lives.
Can't trust random strangers who come in accusing others of witchcraft.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Alright. Anything else you guys would like to do?
We should be excited for
Witch burn. Once we are out of the
We're past
building
that
and out
point.
of hearing range of any guards, I will say
We're
to
never
the Sending
past
Stone,
that.
if anyone asks, I'm Travis.
We're more
Dockle."
tolerant.
Anyway.
I will memorize no more than 3 of your names. Which one would you like me to delete?
I only have
Which
3
one would you like me to
so
delete?
far.
Let's see. We have Blaze,
Blaze,
Cyrus.
Travis.
That's
Did he
it.
not give us another one?
Nope.
How's that?
He
Okay.
is
All right.
one.
I'm out of namespace. Now you
Okay.
know.
Alright.
I barely remember the ones you have now.
Who are you?
Who are you today?
Alright. So, what do you guys do?
You have more names than the guy who's actually killed people.
I'll over the speakerphone to everybody. Well,
Speakerphone.
Okay, that wasn't just me. Speakerphone.
I'll say, well, we gave a report, but we'll see. I don't think anything's gonna happen fast.
So, are we staying in the inn?
You guys are
Oh, you
You're
guys
going
can't
to
see
be
me shrug.
staying
I shrugged. I don't know.
I did pay for a room.
So did we.
Guess I gotta pay for a room now. I'll let Victor know that since we're staying the night in the town. Does he want to buy a room, or does he want me to do it for him?
He can room with me.
Okay, you about a 2-bedroom room, or you just got a big bed?
Not, you didn't specify. He gave you a 1-bedroom room.
Well, if no one, Victor, he's got to be staying up working.
Right. Yeah, likely, but you only got 1 bed in there.
I'll still ask Victor if he would like a bed to be polite.
No, that is unnecessary. Someone will need to remain with the guard, and I can do that. Plus, that's where all my work supplies currently are, and I do not plan on sleeping.
All right.
Contact us if anything happens. Contact us the moment it happens.
If anyone tries to kill me, I will make sure.
Blair.
Can you cast that keep watch thing on me?
And me before you go to bed.
Sure. If you guys could meet up somewhere, it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, of course.
You just give everyone in the city keep watch.
Mass keep watch.
How much that would suck.
Extend spell mass. Why can't I sleep?
you feel fine the next day, but you're still like all night, just like, what's wrong with me?
That's what insomnia is. I just
Yeah.
cast keep watch on you.
But you
Except
don't
you
get
feel fine.
rested.
Yeah, I can give keep watch to whoever wants it. But I feel like if we stay here, I'm not saying we don't, but if we stay here, like all it takes is one of them to walk out and see us.
How many people can you cast it on?
The first level spell, so a lot.
No, you can only cast on.
I know, but I can cast it again.
They don't recognize us as part of
Maids.
the group.
Even then, if they do see us and flee the town, it would still result in.
I'm just saying, like, if we stay here, I think it would be a good idea to stay awake.
Let's stay awake. I'd be fine with that. I'll still get a room for like spirits and such.
Yeah, I agree.
How much is a room
Base is 5 gold.
Double.
for a double bedroom, or is that 10?
No, it's base 5 gold.
All right, I'll get a double bedroom for 5 gold.
Sounds good.
I am infirmary. I am 5 gold poor. Oh noes. Well, 1% of my wealth.
Well, since we're here and we're gonna spend the whole day here, you guys want to get some real food? Rations are great, but man, I
Well,
like
we
some
were
real
given
food.
like real food
Yeah, we've been eating
for the week. It just won't last past that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We have like actual food to get there and then shitty food to
It's
get
still
back.
like ration food.
We would have recommended a.
We can get like a hot meal.
You only had a
Yes.
few days of crappy food. Oh, well, I mean of
Wow,
lasting food.
Mm-hmm.
You had a week
that was
of
a week.
you have a week of food that will go bad, and then you have, I believe you had a few days of
Okay, we
food
might have
that
already gone through it
will
then.
take a while to go bad.
Either way, I'd like a hot meal.
recommended
Me.
the high-rise diner, I believe what it was called.
Go one door over.
I assume Victor does not want to go.
Join for some
I'm
food. He purchases a spot in a stable nearby for the cart that takes carts for the cart to be in with the horses and such, and that's where he'll be set up with the cart there. I mean, he has all of his work tools in there. He doesn't want to sleep. He doesn't want to go through the effort of moving them over into a room, so he's just gonna stay there and stuff warming stones down his shirt.
Throughout the day, as we're like in and out of the inn, I want to keep an eye out for maids and see what their outfit is actually like.
Okay, yeah, you can
See
do
you all
that.
leering the maid.
It was
They're
French
They're
maid.
gonna be like, oh no, I'm perfecting my disguise. Don't worry.
I just need to break back in. Yeah, I'm just staring at the maids.
But no, it's like white dress mostly, but then it has like a
Black.
stripe, whatever that goes up on the sides,
Oh,
and
just
then
remember some
around
ankles before.
here and part of the sleeve.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. All right. So what are you guys doing?
High rise
Eat.
food.
So
It did.
yeah. So there is a section of this building that rises up about another 3 or so stories, and that is where the high rise diner is. It has normally when it's not winter time, because things change, they would have like balconies that would protrude out and roof access where you would be able to view, the surrounding landscape and such. They would open early for the sunrise, and they would generally have special like events and stuff during the sunset. However, those are closed up except for like special rooms or sections. Like you can rent out a balcony or rent out rooms. It's not a open like a diner. It is kind of one that's like split in sections, and like you can rent out an entire section or a booth within the section and stuff to. Yeah, this
It's
is
a very fancy
nice,
restaurant.
Yes, this is the nicest restaurant in the mall. So it'll be pricey.
And I'll dress in my finest disguise.
Illusion.
self.
Yeah.
My finest illusions.
Just look like a hobo underneath. You're there in your
That guy looks
pajamas.
so nice, but he smells so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You guys haven't bathed for a while.
It's
Since
the oldie times. We don't have
few
baths.
days.
Prestidigitation. I smell minty.
Fuck you. Can't do that. Maybe Speaker will actually do that.
All right. So you cleaned yourself.
What?
Me too.
For what?
Clean me.
It's fun.
What flavor? What flavor would you like?
Mint sounds good, yes.
I would like you to wipe
That's
me.
like his flavor.
That is my flavor. Are you okay smelling the same? People might
Peaches,
think.
Peaches.
Oh, okay.
that would be so much better.
Peaches.
But not overpowering. Just a faint waft.
I'll like redo it.
Before you like, whoa, like radiating.
You can almost see it.
You got spit.
Before I put this,
It
before I
brings
put
people
this
to
away,
tears.
does anyone else?
You ever had one
Want
of those?
the
Like,
flavor?
You smell something so bad you can see it.
No,
I guess. I don't need a flavor.
just chicken and waffle.
Do not, I swear.
I don't know what that's. So.
What scent would you like to smell like? It is a simple question.
Who are you?
Oh, ocean breeze.
Ocean breeze.
Pine trees, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good.
Entry.
Cool northern wind.
What the fuck does that smell like?
I'll do my best. I mean, I've been up there to Minority. Oh, everywhere smells like. I make them smell like snow because that's like my best.
Herbace.
It's so funny.
It's like you
It's
know
frozen
when it's
water.
kind of like warm and
How does it
there's that
smell?
cool northern.
You know how you can
wind
smell
that
rain?
comes in? Like that's that kind of.
Imagine it's frozen.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Imagine the smell of rain, but first. Feels like we're describing colors to a blind man over here. Nonsensical rain.
You like anything?
I'll just take a bath. I'm good.
So imagine what water feels like. That's the color blue. What the fuck does that mean?
Victor dresses a little bit more finely.
Wear the same robes I wear everywhere. They don't have anything else.
Yeah, baby.
How fancy is this?
We're like renting a place to sit.
Black tie.
Very.
Like
I mean-
you're essentially like you're not just paying for the meal, you're paying for like a booth and personal service.
You're paying for the experience.
Yeah.
Like medieval times.
Not,
That
there's not like a show.
I feel like it'd be like Fugu de
depends
Chao.
on how upset somebody gets.
Is it kind of close to like Fugu de Chao?
I have no clue what that
You
is.
never had food in a show at McDonald's?
Fugu de Chao, where we went for Nathan's not for James' bachelor party.
Oh,
The local meth head comes in about somebody stealing their unicorn?
no, it's not really like that.
I'm saying
Maybe.
some like
A
the
scale.
scale.
It's like that
Oh,
steak place
it-
we went to
it
for
would be
James'
nice.
bachelor party.
It would be nicer than that.
It's like that thing we went to James's.
But
party.
yeah, hire like where the where.
I got you. I'll wear my armor.
You might be right.
Hmm?
Y'all remember a bachelor party? No.
Who's?
As you
think it was
approach,
John?
there
John.
are individuals that are at the door, at the entrance to it to a elevator that brings you up.
Elevator.
Yes.
How slow is this one?
Do we see like slaves like
There's two buff dudes like.
But there's a finely dressed man, kind of like at a podium sort of thing there by the entrance. As you guys approach, he looks up all of you and just like seems to like
deflate?
try to take a moment. He has to compose himself when he sees your troop.
We don't look like peasants.
How fancy was my armor? I don't actually know. How nice.
Don't you wear armor
It
to
does
eat?
look fancy.
Can you pass the salt?
Fancy.
Clank, 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 clank.
Just armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just look like silver armor.
I like polish it before I come.
So I'm probably the
presentation?
fanciest one. Of the,
No.
Huh?
So I'm probably the fanciest one.
So you're using a magical illusion.
You
to
would,
look fancy?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You're even fancier than.
And then he
Victor.
smells us and he's like, "Oh."
It's almost like my hat was stolen, and I can't do that anymore.
But yeah, as you guys approach, do you have a reservation?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, you do not.
We are
Is
passing
there-
by, and we're hoping to just sample some of the.
I see. Are you what type of are you needing a booth, table, or a what about?
I would say whatever's easiest for you.
A table would be fine.
Table. Due to not having a reservation,
It's 700 gold.
the wait for a table will be 2 hours.
What time is it now?
I don't know. It's up to you guys when you went.
It was early morning, early afternoon.
Well, if we go early morning, we could just make a reservation for later. then we'll be like, hey, we want a reservation for dinner tonight.
Yeah, we can make a reservation for dinner. Can we make a reservation for dinner?
Yes, you make a reservation for a table for how many of you?
6. Yeah, that.
Well, for 6. Very well. I will have it marked for you. What time?
At 6 o'clock.
Did we say so? Oh, we said 6.
You said there were 6 of you.
Oh,
6 o'clock.
6 and 6.
6 at 6. Very well.
Oh,
What name shall it be under?
Travis Stockholm.
Travis stuff. All right.
I think I've heard of you.
Have a
hey, bye.
good day.
You too?
Exit.
So what are you guys doing for the afternoon until you go for dinner?
Get lunch.
Well, like
other
a sandwich.
fancy restaurant to get a reservation.
I don't know.
Go to like a sandwich shop.
Yeah. We'll stop at
Go to Subway.
the Subway in the mall kind of shop.
Yeah, like,
2 teenagers who were like
two silver
horribly
for a
overworked
sandwich.
behind it.
All right. Get a meatball sub.
We should stay slightly back from the case.
Yes, for spinach, and they just
Cultists
destroy it with spinach.
make content.
Pretty
And
sure
you
my
ask for onion, they put like
disguising is
1 onion on it.
they either put in like too few onions or way too
And
many.
you're just
There's
like,
no
more
in
onion,
between.
please.
I'm gonna stay like 10, 15 feet back from the group, just following them in
Okay.
case the cultists like come out and see the group.
They just like ambush you guys. Yeah, you being 10, 15 feet back is perfect because they could take you first then.
So I'm
You
just
say
back
that?
so they don't know.
Do you say you're doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
you just like.
I was about to say, hey, do you want to say?
There you go. I guess not.
Okay.
We're at the Ben and Jerry's. They get one of those
All
here.
right, so you guys eat sandwich and just chill for the afternoon.
No, I'll roll perception to see if I see the cultists.
I spy with my little eye.
That is 30.
30. Yeah, you're confident you don't see any cultists.
Any
as you
cultists?
guys
There's
are-
no cultists in
You
here.
guys are chilling.
There's
eating
one
some
dude in like dark
sandwiches.
purple robes with like a red eye all painted on his
You
face.
sitting at like a bench like
It's not
20
cultist.
feet away from them, eating your
Cosplay.
sandwich alone.
It's Dave the Eyeball Man. He
Probably
sells
keep an
novelty
eye out.
eyeballs.
And the inn, just to see if like guards approach or anything like that. And
Okay.
if people leave or guards go in.
Join you.
So you're not joining for sandwiches then?
Pick up a sandwich and go sit over there.
Oh, okay. You pick up sandwich and go that way. All right. Go and roll your perception.
I'll join you.
How far away the sandwich shop is? 26.
It's like a few like stores down.
13.
13.
I'm joining you.
Okay. And you got a what? Sorry.
Give you company.
26.
26. Okay.
Can't roll that high.
How long you guys want to be there for?
17 hours.
Oh, yeah, I assume we're just kind of killing time at this point, so that'd be okay. Just
relax.
small talking for a few hours.
I would like to make a quick trip to the local post service, whatever
Okay.
that looks like.
Deliver a letter. Okay. Prices for that have increased due to the snow. And depending on how far you wanted to send it to where again?
Well, first I want to ask, are you able to deliver a message to Myron Galima?
Well, I mean, we can begin the process of sending it to them. I cannot confirm whether or not it would arrive at their doorstep. We don't send a carrier straight over to there. It passes many hands before it gets to the destination, especially if it's going all the way up to Kent.
I would like to have this posted up there.
All right. So they will charge you probably at this point about a gold and a half. Which is basically payment that is used for the carriers.
Okay. I will do that and add an extra 2 silver as a tip.
Oh. Ooh. Saving lives.
Losing money, saving lives. Were you speaker?
I mean, just
Caught
hang
it
out
in
with
the
the
end.
group.
Hi.
With the sandwich stuff.
You guys get
Enjoying some new foods and stuff he's never had before.
some food to just kind of go and chill on like
oh,
some benches and
Bread is
stuff.
so good.
Uh,
Not that type of bird.
Oh, okay.
After about 2 hours or so, you guys have finished your sandwich, just kind of chilling. You'll see the door to the inn open. I mean, it's open multiple times. People have come in and out, but you see you see a black tiefling, a familiar Saxon man, and two others exit the building and start walking off.
I keep my head down because I'm not good at sneaking. Do you want to?
I'll kind of point them out and say, "That's who we saw there."
You said you're good at
Which direction
sneaking.
are they going?
Are we all here?
Is anyone other than him not?
Well, I don't know. I had imagined that we went off somewhere.
Hey, if you
to
want a
watch-
sandwich, -2 silver. They went by a sandwich shop.
Tell me it was gonna be 2 silver.
Oh
I don't know
no!
if I have that kind of money.
Hope you have much of that money to go to this fancy place.
The general direction you're wanting, like the cardinal direction. I don't. What do you want?
Are they going?
Not necessarily the cardinal direction. Where does it look like they would be going in town? Like, are they headed towards where we saw the stables, or when they go out the door?
Mhm.
What do they go, left or right?
They go to the right.
Okay, noted.
Like
Does that help?
I mean, unless we want to tail them.
Cyrus, they've left the inn. They're going down the street this way.
To the right.
Yes.
Which direction was I? From, like, post
That's
office?
this is after you got back. This was 2
Oh.
hours after you guys got sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
Did you rejoin us, or were you somewhere else?
So I assume you're 10, 15 feet, like 10 to 20
Okay,
feet
yeah.
away from them, sitting on your own bench all alone.
Yeah, I'm probably still
Okay.
radio it over.
I will.
Silent.
Shall I follow?
I don't see enough.
I will follow.
After eating sandwiches, speaker will probably just be. I'd rather just go and look at the town than sit here.
I'll follow him at a good distance.
Just
gonna be
long ass
funny.
train.
We have a
of
line.
Hey,
Because I'm about to step into a place where no one can see me
And change.
so you're following him,
Yes, he's
And-
following them.
and he's following you guys.
No, he's following
No,
the
what are you three
cultists.
doing then?
I mean, speaker just declared he wants to go look around.
I'm probably gonna work. Probably
Well-
either help Victor or work on.
Okay, so it's just you two who's following the cultists.
If I see him step in and step out as a different person, I can. I don't know if you want me to roll for perception to know that he stepped in somewhere while I'm watching him the whole time.
You step in and change after him. Keep following.
No, I don't have any left. I mean,
What do you step into?
Phone booth.
Into a dumpster, obviously.
You know, one of those
They're
glass
like
phone
just
booths.
an alleyway
I
that's
totally can't see.
Yeah,
him.
there's alleyways.
step into an alleyway that's unoccupied.
So you
and-
see him stepping in an alleyway, and someone you don't know, unless you do you just guys serve as the exact same person as in the past, or
No, I would be. I'd be a Nahuatl.
so yeah, a Nahuatl steps out like.
Are you the Nahuatl coming out of where you
There you
just
go.
went into?
Oh yes.
No.
Yes, I'm following you, staying far
There you
back.
go. Okay. Problem solved.
All right, we need that Mission Impossible
Alright,
kazoo once again.
no, I need. Yes.
Hey, so I'm not great at sneaking, so if you can give directions so I can be close enough to help if something happens, I'll follow even farther behind.
You're like 2
I'll
miles
get the
back.
basic direction.
Yeah.
All right, so I need a stealth from all 3 of you.
Isn't this exactly the opposite of what the guards told us?
We're not doing anything. We're just
That's not how it always starts. It's always, oh, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna watch, and then you go
Oh,
over in the
that's
corner,
nice.
and they're like punching a baby or something. You know, and then we have to get in there.
Wow.
26.
Letting these guards walk all over you,
Punching
man.
a baby.
16.
Okay.
It's because the last time we
18.
had a run-in with the guards, I got arrested.
18.
Yeah.
No.
I'll use some blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna. 16 is too low. 17.
Classic.
Oh wait, I forgot I have armor. It's lower.
I assume I noticed.
14.
You swear your armor all the time?
All right.
Yes. You have not seen me take it off.
It's like shower
There's
in
a
it?
reason he always just
And
presses.
then we showered. We've been on the road.
He doesn't even go to the bathroom. He's just
I mean, you guys have only seen him for
It's
2
just a
days.
chest piece. I don't need to take it off to piss and poo.
No. Pokey, you're following them. They're walking along. One of them like calls out, like, "Hold up a second," and goes off to the side and buys an apple. See, as they're going along, another guy just like, "What's wrong, man?" Like, oh, goes back.
They
Another
turn
apple,
around.
tosses it back in.
Wait a second.
catches it, eats some as they're. They as they're walking, they stop, kind of, one of them kind of like motions like that to the other ones, and they say something quietly to each other, and then give each other like pats on the shoulders, and then they walk off. They split off in 2 different directions.
So, okay, so 2 people one way, 2 people another way.
Shoot, there was
4 or
I
5.
think there was 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
there were 4.
I'll follow the tiefling.
Okay.
And
There's a tiefling, the one you don't recognize, and then the one you recognize, the one you don't recognize.
in motion, like behind my back to Connor, just pointing the other direction.
Okay.
Can I see them from how far back?
How far back are you?
Like how far back he's following them, an equal distance back.
How far back are you from them?
Pass on the decision.
Yeah.
Let's see, probably 30 feet. Or
About 60 feet. I need you to roll me perception.
22.
22. Okay. Yeah, you're like barely able to see them. People kind of like block off your vision every once in a while, but you're still like barely able to pick out their heads. I need you to make it. You're the one who always remembers. What's the thing to cause to get like
The cause.
shut up.
To have
to
somebody-
show to do a message or whatever
Bluff?
for your allies to show. Was it off a bluff?
To pass a hidden
Pass a
message, it's a bluff check, and it is entirely on the person passing to make the check.
Um,
So if you're trying to pass him a hidden message of like go that way, or
Yeah.
they split up, and you're like doing hand signs behind your back like a gang member, you have to roll a bluff,
That's-
and you have to make a DC.
remember what the DC was?
I will find out because I can just Google it.
Oh. I'm gonna make me a bluff check.
Great.
Convey a secret message. It is 15 for simple and 20 for complex.
I think this is very simple. So 15. What'd you get?
18.
All right. Yeah, you'll pass it with your perception. You'll be able to see him.
Any
Motion.
other creatures that would like to figure out what he's trying to convey,
Yeah.
and make a sense photo.
Yep, he pointed left.
Follow them towards whichever way he pointed me to go,
All right.
towards that group, and I'll probably keep, if I can see them well enough, I'll keep the same distance total that I was, so that's 660.
Okay.
If I have to get a little closer, I will, but not too much closer.
So they step off
then I'll
either side,
Give him a
and
brief message. It's like they just split up. I'm going this way. He's going that.
they start stepping in
I'll
between
keep following you.
buildings. They're going off. So staying 60 feet apart isn't really an option. Staying 30 feet away, it makes it a little bit more difficult to follow them as they disappear past buildings.
How many people are in these places are going? Are there many people walking around in there?
No. Not many at all.
I will wait at, like, if this is the main
Drunkard,
road.
like there's a drunkard here and there, someone using it as a shortcut, sort of thing.
If this is the main road and here's the buildings, I'm gonna wait here and keep an eye on if they go, like, once they pass this building, are they gonna go left or right on the alley?
You see them walk down there, take a left, disappear behind another building.
And I will walk that way and go to the next alley. And
Okay. Rolling perception.
I think I'm going to call off my pursuit. I think I don't feel comfortable with them potentially recognizing me, so
22.
22.
good luck, Cyrus.
You lost them. You don't know where they are.
As soon as you say good luck.
I'll not follow them into the alleys or whatever.
Okay.
I'll meet back up with you and say, I lost them. But it did seem like they were up to something nefarious.
But yeah,
Don't want to raise too much suspicion, though. Although, we could check their room.
housekeeping. You pull it off better now. Well, he can't.
Yes, you could do that. What,
So they split up. Are they going like north, south, east, west? Is it
Let's see. So
They're going
they would go
towards
to
the main
the north south are the two directions that they walked.
Are there gates on those sides of the city?
To the south is deeper into the city, and the north is towards the rim of the city.
Hmm. I wonder if they're leaving.
You guys alive?
Yes.
we've stopped pursuing.
Did you just like sit in the sandwich shop, or did you come with me to just walk around?
I've been following them.
Oh, right.
We'll head back to the inn, I suppose, or where everybody else is.
Alright.
I'm gonna assume, like when we get back, I'm gonna assume they probably saw us sitting outside. And I'll do this to everybody. There's at least 4 of them now. Somewhere.
Noted.
Should I check their room?
You go clean it again?
I think you can if you want, but I think it's pretty likely they know that we were watching them at least. It's up to you, but I don't think there's going to be much in the other room at this point. I think we have lost our chance on that.
Okay. We're going
Almost
to
6
my
yet?
room.
Like 3:30.
I'll go into my room and change and then come back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a
Change to what?
shower.
I'm a regular Saxon guy.
They have baths?
Baths.
Baths?
Oh, baths. Yeah.
Bathing area?
Yeah. There's even like an
It's
indoor
pro
pool,
shop.
which
Ooh.
is warmed.
Oh,
Public bath.
that's one.
It is a public bath. Yes. Well,
So I think-
public to the residents
Buy a,
within the inn.
But
A
only if you
communal
pay for
bath.
the expensive.
Can I buy a
package,
private?
right?
Yeah, only for the expensive.
can I buy a private? Can I buy a private?
You can upgrade your
Your stay.
resident entry level, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
okay.
I will. How much?
All right, 10 gold. 10 up to 10 gold. So you spent 5 already, right? So 5 more gold.
Yeah. Does he get that too?
If you're winning the deal.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm about to take it off my blood.
I mean, I guess I get it too because we
Yeah.
packaged one room.
Right? We had the same package.
Yeah. So, I'll
Birdman, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
you know how racist it is?
There's a
Speaker.
It's like calling you Monkey Man.
there's a Tengu in the corner. It goes drops a glass and it breaks. How dare you?
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. He's a childhood friend. He's just stupid.
Speaker,
Birdman.
I have bought us a private bath. So you have access to it too. I want the private.
There is no actual
Oh, then I don't want it.
Sounds
There is
so
a
wrong.
bath that
I
is a,
bought just a
I
private.
brought it.
there is
Stay down.
so you guys have your
Private
own
bath.
tubs that you can use.
Oh, then yeah.
But it's
I
still
won't do
a
that.
big, like, open
But-
room where everyone else is bathing.
there are tubs that you can use. There is a pool that is available to all.
I just want a bath.
And that's
if you're-
heated, right?
If you're wanting a wonderful private bath experience, there are places you can go to purchase such a thing.
I
just
just
not
want
here.
a private bath. So if I have one in my room, I will
Yes,
use that.
you have a tub in your room.
Then I will use that.
Yeah, we can always just heat it ourselves.
Yeah.
hmm
I don't
With
care enough to do that.
Magic.
Oh,
Fireball. We've been traveling out in the cold. You don't want a hot bath after that?
You know, that's the point. I'll sit next to the bath for a few minutes, casting prestidigitation.
Oh my
That's gonna take a little while.
I'll drop some
It does.
Especially with the
flaming
amount of
blood in
water.
there.
Depends on. Don't do that. Just light it. Hold on. Prestidigitation does like cubic feet per caster level.
But it
unless
It's
warms
also a
the-
cantrip,
Yeah.
which limits its capabilities. So he's not gonna just heat up an entire tub of water just like that.
You don't
Yeah, that's
think
what
a
you
high
do.
level spellcaster should be able to go hot
There's
water?
higher level spells for that allow you to do that.
fireball.
Fireball, yes, like fireball.
Maximize prestidigitation.
Yeah,
That's
that
so
would allow you
stupid.
to do more with maximized because it is a higher spell level. It's
Maximize just makes
limitations.
the
of-
numbers the
Oh,
max
not
possible.
maximize. Heighten.
You're thinking of heighten.
I'll get an next level.
Heighten is like the worst. It's not good.
Apparently, I can like boil water with it.
Yeah, but you'd basically be using a third level spell slot.
Or just do heat metal in the tub.
Whatever the temperature is, I
It's
will
not metal.
do it. Whatever. I want to take a bath. That's it. I want to take a bath.
You take a bath.
It's a
We could
babe.
probably just get some of
I take a no. Shut up. No, we're done. I take a bath. We're done.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at
I
that.
just want to
Dinner
take a
time.
bath.
I haven't taken my bath yet. Shut up. All right, Nathan, this is the cock-a-doodle scheme I'm having to use to heat
You
my
don't,
bath.
you don't
Like,
even fit in the tub.
take a standing bath. Fuck you.
He gets a big bird
There's no
bath.
shower.
Create
Doesn't
water.
matter. You
Create
just get
water.
like a rag and just like, there you go. I mean, I was in Boy Scouts. We had to do what we could.
We take baths. That's it.
Yeah,
You
Papua
just
New
get-
Guinea, I would take baths by having
Oh
a
my
bucket
God,
that
it was
is
just
full
a
of-
bath.
Exactly. You know
Full of
exactly what it's
head.
like.
It
I
was
borrow
just
a
a
bucket and
bath.
just scoop.
So you just
All right,
act
6.
like a bird and like do squats in the water. And go,
Josh comes in, opens the bathroom to check at me, and I'm like upside down, head down in the
You're
tub.
like shaking. Water just going everywhere.
He's just like, what? Fun fact. Straight's bathrooms were like
don't care.
20 by 20
I don't
feet to
care
make up
anymore.
for
We-
it.
baths have
All
been-
tile, and the water would
It's
drain
6.
into the center.
We go to the thing.
Dinner time. Just a slave to
All
throw
right.
water at you
Hold
the
on.
entire time.
I'm gonna go piss.
Oh my God.
You guys plug in your microphones.
Where's the thingy? That's the one you two are plugged into.
Double splitter.
I got the double splitter thing. Yeah, let's go, double splitter thing.
Yeah, I've been muted.
Have you really?
No.
It's like Nathan would be pissed that it. Here, you have to take yours off. Okay. Good old double splitter thing.
spit that double.
Split the double. Doubly do.
Still feel like should be able to heat the bathtub not that long because it's a square cube foot.
Square
There's
feet
only
foot.
so many
Give me a
square
cubic foot.
foot in a bath. I don't think it would take that long to warm it.
I don't know. Nathan and James both have this weird vendetta against prestidigitation. James is worse, but
I'm not trying to boil it.
I'm wondering if I should go home early.
are you feeling it that bad, bud?
That and also intestinal issues.
I mean, I didn't look like we're doing a whole lot this session, but Andrew might have to head out.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna go between helping Judson, GM, and
Oh no, it doesn't.
I'm dealing with some rather intense intestinal issues. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off.
Oh, okay.
I hate to leave early, but it's just
No, we get it, dude.
If you're feeling exhausted, it's understandable, dude.
We'll try not to kill everybody this session.
at least save
Try our
a few,
best.
for honor rounds.
We'll do.
I want target practice.
That does remind me, Connor. You know the gun chemist thing we keep talking about? That one alchemist.
I know of the art, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It stacks with the goblin one that gives you a flying mount. So if you ever wanted to cosplay an AC 130. Not only that, but it stacks with the missile discovery that lets you infuse your bomb into a piece of ammo, so you could do it twice per round.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Right, well, hope you feel better, dude.
I don't know.
I think I think part of it's just not. I haven't had a proper meal today, so that
That definitely doesn't help.
Cookies.
No, we don't. They're all gone now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was the last of them.
Goodbye,
All right.
sir.
Do your best,
Drive
dude.
safe.
I'm sorry I called you a bird.
Fine.
He is a bird.
So,
I'm gonna go in the inn and get the full package in the afternoon because
Did you want to watch other people bathe?
Yes. I'm gonna go bathe before our meal.
Hey,
Full package.
With everyone else?
Yes.
yeah, there's a nice.
I would
there's a
do it too, but
there's
Jack
a
is self-conscious.
Warm pool there. It's steaming. There's a handful
Figure-
of things. There's a handful
just
of
doesn't
other
see the
people
point
that
of
are in
spending the
there
money.
too.
I could
I'll
With
waltz in,
you are then also given
take
the
off my towel.
There's a loud thunk.
but no, also with that you're given maids to like they're not maids,
Oh,
there
the
are
maids.
to help.
Oh.
No,
He walks in the maid dress. Whoosh.
no, we'll tend to your room and such, helping keep it clean. Food meals can be provided for you, as dinner will be provided.
Hey, I can pack that.
Yeah,
To go
and if you
Midnight
would like,
snack.
they can drop it off in your room. Such like, yeah.
I'm immediately taking advantage of this space.
Like they set you like
Good.
for if you wanted a bath. Not just
Josh,
kind of
get in
cool,
here.
But I mean, you're gonna.
You can't go anywhere.
Hey, I have room for my stuff. That's all I wanted.
But yeah, and if you're wanting an actual personal bath, then they will bring the hot water for you and fill it up for you. You're given custom towels and soaps and things like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Wonderful fragrances and yeah, like you're treated fantastic.
Since I have the package now too,
No.
like, it's just for him.
No, yeah,
I assume he doesn't know who I am. I don't have more disguises. I came in and bought a new room with the whole package. That's what I assume.
you came with a new disguise to do all of it. Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
I don't have any disguises left. So he doesn't know who I am.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you would have had to get a different room for the
Just for a hot
whole
bath, you bought a whole ass
so
new
you're
room.
given so you're given room 12.
So many room.
Oh wait, you guys got one already. So
Yeah.
you would have been 12, you'd be 13.
No,
Lucky
they were
number
like
13.
Yeah, they were 10.
Andrew was
Andrew was
10? Andrew's 11. You guys are 12. He is 13. So
It
many
doesn't
rooms.
matter. Hopefully.
All right.
Nice bath.
A massage is also available. Alrighty. You're all clean. You smell wonderful. All ready to go for the. And then you throw on your. Hey, they do. Part of the deal is also washing your clothes.
Nice.
Oh, is that only part of the expensive one though?
Do I hear any public bath gossip?
Public bath gossip.
Did you say Dane's dot? Never mind.
What?
It's fine. Go ahead.
What type of gossip are you trying to hear?
Oh, I don't know. Horse heads being cut off and mounted on
Strange occurrences.
Betty cheating on Dan.
Oh.
Dude, this is the best kind of gossip.
Yeah, there's like one instance of a person who is talking about like, oh, I'm sure that room overheard husband and wife arguing, and the next night the wife went to the neighboring room and didn't leave till the next morning, and but the people complaining about loud banging noises earlier this morning in one of the rooms, and people yelling, having some sort of like multiple people having like a heated argument. Was trying to sleep in that day but wasn't able to because of it.
I wanted to sleep in, but there was the sound of a vigorous jackhammer next to me.
Yeah, and
Yeah, like that.
huh?
It wouldn't stop.
But no, there's another group of people, like one of them started talks about murders that have a few murders that had happened in the town a few days ago, and starts going into like some political implications of the guards, of whether or not they'll be able to like the uproar, people being like the guards aren't completing it, and like finding out who's responsible and yada yada. And then the wife shuts the man up as the man was talking to like a friend of his, like, this is not time to talk about this kind of thing. And, yeah, just like over
Hey,
half an
Marcel,
hour
what are we
so
talking
later
about?
in there. But yeah,
How much for just a private bath and cleaning my clothes service?
The same price. Oh,
the thing is that comes with the maid service, which is more than just.
that's how they get you.
You are
Yeah.
your own maid, though.
Yeah.
How much is the maid service?
So the maid service will be an additional gold and 5 silver pieces.
Ethan, do you have any tape?
I do. Bottom left.
Ah,
I'll take a
You
nice.
can't open up all the way. You have to like reach in from above.
I'll take a nice warm bath. Get my clothes.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. It comes to time to go for your reservation.
yeah.
You all head back to
I wear
the...
my fanciest traveling clothes and armor and cape.
Do you have a cape?
Yeah.
Uh,
I suppose that would technically count.
Yeah. As you arrive, the man is still there. It's like, oh yes, you are back. I have everything ready for everything should be ready for you. If you do not mind, upon entering, the
You can use a shower.
individual there will be there to take your cloaks and retrieve any weapons from you, as weapons are now are
Permitted.
prohibited from the establishment.
Very good.
I've taken the habit of not having my halberd with me anyways.
Okay.
I've just been, it's in my bag, but I'll give him my sword.
I do not carry weapons.
I
Unless he counts my
will
walking stick.
Give him my cape and 2 of my daggers.
I assure you everything will be secure. We put them in lockers that are only able to be unlocked by us when you are leaving the premises.
Thank
you. Of course.
I still have my cane.
Yeah, he doesn't suspect your cane.
What a fool.
Green sword. Ha!
That's what he has.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, really?
It's a cane dagger.
Yeah, not entirely cat dagger.
Big difference.
He has
The
like
shorter
this big
blade.
ass cane.
He like opens it up a little bit. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, so they bring you in. An elevator rises up as you guys go up. The few floors.
Can we tell how it works?
I mean,
There's two really buff dudes.
there's it's connected there, and there's a pulley system, and it rises you up.
Okay.
And you don't know what's making
Detect
you guys
magic.
rise up. Detect magic. It's
Yeah.
not magical.
Counterweights or something.
But yeah, so you guys go up the few floors and open up to a large open area. So basically, what it looks like, you have a section where there's the bar and whatnot for in the middle there. Then there are essentially whole sections that are cut off into kind of rooms. They don't have. I mean, they're not closed by doors or closed by heavy curtains that are in the way there. And there's ones that have like tables. There's like some areas where it's like a section where it's just tables, not completely closed off. The booths are the ones that are completely closed off. There are large windows that look out towards the sunrise on one and the sunset on either, and there's balconies and such there. However, the windows, like all the doors and stuff, are closed. Then there are stairs that go up onto a second floor that doesn't cover the whole area up there, so there's like an opening where people sitting up there are able to look down. And again, there are some that are up there that are more open, so if you want to have the view of looking down, you can, and others are closed. You guys, reserving just a table, are given one of the tables that kind of has its section but is still fairly open. Each and every section has its own server that comes to each of you, that comes to you guys and tends to just like that section or two. So you guys have very snappy service. When service is needed, they can be there like right away. All of the servers are women. Very well dressed. Every single one of them is wearing a beautiful dress. Just goes to about the ankles, so that they don't have to worry about getting caught or stepping on anything. And they're not like fluffing out. It's more like closer to the body. And they move along the floors like with extreme grace. Like everyone who is working here has been doing it for it looks like they've been doing it for a very long time. Let's see.
Fancy music.
Fancy restaurant music. Find like something orchestral. A restaurant like this would definitely have like an in-house band.
Yeah.
Definitely some like smooth jazz. That's definitely
We haven't invented jazz yet.
Oh yeah.
Or like it's a rave.
The fancy rave.
Yeah, that kind of music.
Is it a live music?
Do you know what?
Isaiah Live.
There is a section that there's like a stage on one part of it there, and you see on the back wall of the stage, it looks like there's a place where gears can like roll up it, and throughout different parts of the night, when it gets like a height of a song, the stage actually lifts up as the people on there playing the band is playing their music. They're like about since it's you guys are doing it at 6 during the sunset hour. There is you guys get the sunlight coming in, and when the light hits the windows at like the perfect most beautiful part of a sunset, it sends rays of rainbow light into the building.
This restaurant is way too fancy for such a small town.
It's not a small town.
Actually, hold on. This is like the first one of the first towns all the way to Sussex. So
I told you guys before that this is one of the main towns. It's essentially a small
Okay.
city that
Okay,
people
that
pass
makes
to
more
going
sense.
up north and south. But yeah, Connor, nice. But yeah, so they have all kinds of different rare foods and such available
Ooh,
for you
rare.
guys. Yes, rare that are.
Uncooked. I mean,
Oh yeah.
those are
No,
for the
hey,
fancy weirdos. Yeah.
You don't like your food to still be bleeding?
No, I don't like salmonella. Among other things, I do not like sushi.
But you have a very beautiful light
Freak.
elf woman to serve all of you. There is that, like when people say
She's
like,
just
"Oh,
floating.
she's like glowing," but no, she's literally has a glow to her. And oh my eyes.
Imagine being like 1,000 years old and you end up as a waitress.
No, she's not a prime light elf.
Okay.
Making ends meet.
But
that's
yeah.
tough.
So, what is it you
Kind of-
guys? What type of
After
food
the last-
are you guys
after the last
wanting? They
Ragnarok.
have rare fishes, meats, and such.
Fish.
Something that probably something that you'll see on there that kind of probably digs into you a bit is there is a dragon
Steak.
essentially a dragon steak, yeah.
Dang. How the hell do you get that?
Hey, if anyone's cannibal, lizard folk.
I mean,
What kind of stereotype is that? You look like you
each other
eat your
all the
sister.
time.
Yeah.
It's very common for reptiles.
And for animals. So do monkeys. Like your point?
I'll probably
Just don't eat
go
the
with,
brains.
Some fancy cut of beef or something.
Yeah, so they can bring you. Yeah, I don't know foods at all. I don't eat at fancy places. I don't know fancy.
I try to
foods that
like
well.
find something I remember having as a kid and want to try to relive
Chicken nuggets.
something.
I want your finest dino nuggets.
But no,
dragon nuggets.
they have like with the more fancy and expensive things like steaks and rare meats and such like that. They always serve like a complimentary wine along with it.
Hold the wine.
Juice.
Dino nuggies hold the
Do I see anything that I remember from as a kid? I will pick that.
This is
You
definitely a
don't- you
restaurant. All the food names are in like Latin or something.
You don't
stupid.
want to like tell me a specific meal or anything like that you're wanting to have?
Ratatouille.
Listen, I tried to
Dino
like,
nuggets.
I tried to like give you the like get you to give me the answer because I don't know fancy meats.
Yeah. Nathan declared he didn't either.
Are there any?
Well, I find a fancy meat I remember eating
Okay.
as a kid, and I will order that. Hold the
What is it,
line.
Connor? Like Alaskan oyster or something? Rocky Mountain oysters. You want some Rocky Mountain oysters?
That's the good stuff.
I think we were close.
What type
to
of
it.
fish do you want?
I like probably had it.
Remember, it's rare.
Speaker would
I mean,
specifically
they have
want-
tradings with
koi
a
fish.
coastal town on the
Yeah,
west.
specifically sea fish, not freshwater.
Mhm.
I don't
Um,
know.
it's like what's a good sea fish?
Oh,
I like
swordfish.
red snapper.
Swordfish.
Yeah, red
Swordfish is fancy. Think.
Swordfish would be pretty fancy. They have swordfish.
They do.
Awesome. I'll get some of that.
All right, sounds good.
I'll
I
get
have no
some.
idea.
I'll get some flaming mignon, or
Is
however you say
swordfish
it.
good?
Manure?
Minoy.
Manoy?
I don't know how to say it.
I don't know.
filet
what that is.
mignon.
Yeah, mignon.
Um,
That's fancy, right?
what kinds of rare birds do they have? Wow.
Oh, wow.
First he took bad care of his bird, now it's
We have a really rare bird.
If you try to fucking cook me, I will eat you and throw you up as a pellet.
Hey, that's some.
I am
people's-
an owl.
That's some people's
up
thing.
as a pellet. Why not just poop him out as a pellet?
You're not into that, right?
What is
Good.
Rare?
That's why it's still a
what's
punishment.
Rare.
Bald
Rare.
eagle. Oh.
That's messed up.
You just have like a spit, and it has like 7 bluebirds on it.
Rare bird food.
pheasant. Well, that's
Pheasant is yeah.
rare.
Turducken.
In
I mean, I wasn't sure if
Something
you
like
had
that.
like some sort of like fantasy bird in your world.
Oh, wait,
that
this is
they
a bird.
could-
Oh, fantasy bird meat that there may be. No, there's
They
no.
have a
like,
phoenix.
fan-
Oh yes.
It never runs out.
um,
All right, Billy, it's
horrifying.
12 o'clock. Punk.
I'll have some
Cut a
sort
wing.
of fancy bird
Oh, you
meat
cut off the head and
with,
then
like
just like, oh,
boiled eggs and a salad.
like a giant ostrich egg.
they have a salad bar there as well.
And I'll have their finest mead with that.
Imagine going to a
Nice.
restaurant and getting in the salad bar. A fancy restaurant
I'm not
specifically.
just getting the salad.
I assume everything comes with that salad.
All right. About
Dragon?
Swordfish actually sounds pretty good.
after you guys are there and eating for about an hour and a half or so, the stages, some room is made for the stage as a black folk woman takes the lead, takes the stage there and begins to sing a song, for a few songs. Beautiful,
delicious.
beautiful voice, and most of the other people here who see this, like, curtains are drawn back in like the private rooms and stuff, and a lot of people are paying like close attention, watching. The stage rises up during her songs for all to see and for her to be above them all there. What?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing. It's not
you-
suspicious at all.
Okay.
What?
I'm just, suspicious about everything at this point.
Yeah, you are. It's funny. But yeah, like, you guys aren't expected to be rushed out or anything. Whenever a reservation is made, it's made for expected to be
All day.
for hours.
Buffet.
Yeah, and there is the salad bar buffet, and afterwards there are desserts that are available. They have a whole array of different types of cakes, cookies, fudges, chocolates. They from a whole bunch of different places and lands, such like that.
And want to share a chocolate.
And whatever
fudge
the
cake with
fancy
me?
bird was, because I'm bad at stuff, came from Fitzgrilling. Some of it there.
I'll also have a dessert from Fitzgrilling to round it out.
They have like it's a special type of chocolate, probably some sort of like chocolate fudge stuff.
Chocolate fudge stuff.
I don't know.
There's
I
other
am
types
not
of fudge.
a food person. I am not a food. I eat to live. I don't.
Yeah, we
live
know
to
you're on the
eat.
keto diet. You don't eat for taste.
Not really much anymore, but
Slowly getting off of it.
later. But yeah, so yeah.
We just
Is anyone wanting desserts?
chocolate fudge cake looks good. Does
Nah, I
anyone
think
want
I'm
to
fine.
share it with me? I'm on a diet. I don't want to eat the whole thing.
You're on a diet?
I don't eat. Listen, I don't. I
don't
can't
think-
defend this.
We haven't discovered. We fight people. We get those calories burnt off pretty dang quick.
How often do you fight people?
I'll have a nice
When you're not at war.
All right.
We're not at
You
work.
see, like
Not often.
another person like at a different table is brought what looks like a large cookie, but it's like on fire on top. I get like a cookie that's like that big, and there's like blue flame coming off of it. And it's given to them, and like there's like a little presentation as it's brought out, and like the individual like puts their hand through the flame and forms a flame in the hand and does like a hand dance flame thing with it before it gets put out. And
Witchcraft. I shoot fireball.
there are like there are like each of your foods when they're brought out, they're not just like brought out on a plate and put there before you. They are basically brought out on or in something, always like rolled out, and there is a presentation to each of your foods to be brought out there and put before you. It's never just I walk it over and put it. But yeah, like so for even like something for your drinks, whenever they would give you a refill, sometimes some of them they like start pouring it with their hand and they let go and it just keeps pouring and it rises up. It never splashes out or anything or any like
that's supposed to
extras goes
happen.
spraying out.
Sorry.
It's always a perfect stream back down in there. And then as they're tending to something else and they bring it back, it goes back down and they just grab it and put it back on the tray.
Dang, it would have been so handy back when I was a server.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't had food like this since I was a kid.
I haven't had food like
How
this ever.
freaking rich were your parents?
We were nobles.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know how rich I was a kid.
If you had a noble name, you were rich enough to not care.
Honestly, as fancy and tasteful as these are, it feels like I'm eating money, and I don't like that. I can appreciate them in the moment, but even when I did have more money, this always felt like a waste.
There's something to be said for the experience. If you do it every night, then yes, but
Or I could instead put money towards something like helping the future of Sussex and for all peoples. I assure you, this experience will be quite expensive. People who come here, they don't come here debating what the price will be, because they have plenty of money to put towards it. But honestly, it has been years since I've relaxed and had a solemn meal. Oh, there's a little bit of stress relief.
it is always wise to take time to oneself.
When you guys all finished up, you guys are given
The bill.
bill. Yeah.
I will cover it. How much is it?
Whoa.
700
You
gold.
alone?
All right. So
The pixies backsies.
third, you got a dessert.
No one shared with me, so I didn't get one.
Have a bite of my cobbler if you would like.
No, it's okay. You look like you're
You
enjoying
get
it too
cobbler
much.
at a fancy restaurant.
That's good
You
stuff.
got that, and you got a dessert.
I don't actually like
you
cobbler
got
myself.
you got an expensive one. You got.
Nathan's having fun dipping into her coin purse.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. You just got simple stuff, and then you also did. So the total will be 240 gold pieces.
Wow.
I will do.
Bit more than I was hoping for, but about the
Uh,
ballpark I was expecting.
I was expecting like 100.
I was expecting between 1 and 2.
I'll leave 320.
The tips are always expected.
It's a
It's
big
good.
ass tip.
Wow.
Wait, you put like a.
He's tipping for everyone.
Yeah, I know, but that's still
Third of the
a.
bill.
Yeah.
Almost a 40%
You're
tip.
supposed to tip a lot
That's
at
how
these
I
kind
tip.
of places,
In
dude.
real life. Well, not for places like this. Yes, normal places I would.
If you
do my
remember, when we
20%.
went to that nice place, Jane's restaurant,
Mhm.
the tip ended up being almost the worth of the
Yeah, I
of
think
what
I
we paid for the
tipped,
meal.
Fair.
I tipped
Like,
myself. I did
you're-
like 40
you-
bucks.
You're
as well.
you are expected to tip a lot at fancy places like
My mom will hurt me if I don't tip good. Even in this, I think she will find out.
that.
This
Okay.
is the one episode she watched.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, it's been taught into me pretty efficiently, apparently.
All right.
Also, I have
Guys
money,
are bidding
so-
a good night. Your belongings that were taken were returned back to you. Oh, and someone forgot to mention, like it was like the weather, the temperature in there was like so nice. Like, really
Like perfect.
perfect. Yeah. All right.
Ugh. It is nice to properly enjoy yourself from time to time. I haven't done, like I said, I haven't done something like this in such a long time.
Connor, why'd you do that? So
He also has to
bad.
PP.
He's
You aren't the
not-
only PP boy.
I am the biggest and the bestest PP boy.
Yeah.
Whoa. How dare you?
You think you're a bigger PP boy?
And
The one who just declared himself the biggest?
oh, the biggest.
Biggest PP boy.
Mm. Yeah, you drink more water.
Yeah.
You're like a shriveled up raisin of a PP boy.
Wow.
But you were dying at the movies.
I will not give confirmation nor deny nation.
See, you don't stretch your muscles enough. That's why the movies are so hard.
The movies are easy because I don't drink.
But yeah, as you guys are heading
Joke over.
back, you hear a
City's on fire.
no, you hear
I'm ready for it.
You hear some trumpet blasts though.
What type of trumpet bass?
The warning. It's the warning horns.
From what
The
part of
Warrens.
the city?
Coming from the
Wear clothes.
the
Yeah.
Yes.
eastern part of the city.
I have like have you not seen my picture on the freaking
Oh, yeah,
thing?
yeah.
I've got like a kind of like a
I remember.
robish outfit.
We left.
Knowledge.
There's trumpet. There's
Oh
240.
yeah, there's trumpets.
Can I roll a certain knowledge
340
to know
gold.
what that
After
might
the tip.
mean?
You can do
Yeah.
local.
No, the gold for the. Never mind. Sorry.
Heard something about
I said there were
What?
trumpets.
There's trumpets.
Nice.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I was like,
So 6.
Yeah.
No.
6? Okay. Yeah, you have no idea.
I don't have that, but I thought I did.
Is there someone like in the street right now?
Yeah, there's people on the
Trumpeting.
street. There's some people, not many.
Ahoy! Well, where are the trumpets for? We're new.
They're kind of like looking off in that way. Like, I'm new too. I just got here today.
Hey, ahoy! What are the trumpets for?
Is there a guard?
Is that your
I
normal?
don't know. I haven't heard them before.
Is there a guard in the street? Rolling perception.
Ahoy!
Another
There's not many people. It's not, hey, I rolled in that one too.
Well, I guess out of curiosity, I'll start
No,
going
there's
that
no
way.
guards. You don't see any.
Does anyone against just going to see what it is?
No.
It's
Go.
warning.
It
Let's
blasts
do
a
it.
few more times.
What type of blast is it? Is it like 1, 2, 3?
Going looking for guards, but we're going that direction.
And
Okay.
people seem to be running either direction.
Is there
roll
fire
a
in the
perception.
distance?
That was wrong dice. I didn't count. I didn't even look at it.
21.
You don't see any fire.
21.
You don't see any fire.
321.
I was asking about fire.
Wait, you got 21 as well? Dang.
29.
I was looking for guards, I guess.
Yeah, I was looking for people running either direction.
You see like some people going like seem like hurrying into their homes, a few other people walking the same direction that you're going. So far you don't see any guards or anything like
Ahoy! Person running into your home. Do you know what the horns are for?
They
that. They
just shut the
continue
door in
going
your
into their
face.
rooms.
Do they look
No.
panicked? What would they look like?
Sense motive.
12.
12. It's hard to tell. You don't really see their faces. They went in there.
Ahoy! First. Oh my God!
When
These
did we
people
get
are
there?
useless.
So it's like I'm just like looking around, like what's happening?
Guys, it's like 9 to 10 at night. There's not like people everywhere.
It's a
This
city
is
that
just
never
like
sleeps.
the nightlife
a
here sucks.
very
Apparently.
there's
They don't
a
have
few
light
people
bulbs yet,
walking
Connor.
around and stuff like
How long until we get there?
Remember those magic crystals that are
as you
horrendously
guys
expensive?
are making your way that
Oh,
way,
wait, wow, so
after a few minutes, the trumpet blowing has stopped, and you guys see more guard. You do now see guards, as there are guards that are running towards that direction. They seem to be those ones are coming from like deeper within the city.
Some
Ahoy,
motive, do they look
guards.
scared? I rolled
Ahoy.
one, don't worry about it. 0.
Are they drawing weapons as they go?
They have not drawn weapons. You call out ahoy,
Yes.
You say ahoy.
No, I say ahoy. What do the trumpets mean?
Roll me a diplomacy. Let's see if they see you worth of saying anything.
He still looks fancy. He looks fancy.
23.
23. One of them stops, says, "Go get indoors. It's not safe," and keeps running.
I would
So
like to
continue that
fly
way?
up real quick and see if I can see
So
where
you
they're all
do
going.
The opposite. All right.
Yeah.
They don't know where I'm going.
You fly up.
He's a bird. He lives in the clouds.
Yeah, I live in a tree. Shut up.
All
What's up there?
Yeah, you fly up, rolling perception. Hey, it's nighttime.
Oh, that was good. It almost was bad. 26.
Okay, 26. You see, these few guards and about a dozen other guards have, are gathering / have gathered, by the guardhouse. You see that looks like there are people that are possibly guards that are like collapsed, laying down on the ground, by the guardhouse itself. And actually, from this, how high up do you fly?
Probably 60-ish feet to be able to see over all the buildings and get a
Okay.
decent enough vantage point.
Since you guys ran for a little while, you're fairly close. You'll be able to see that the area that's walled off. There are some people that they're walled off at the back of the guardhouse. There is a group of people that are gathered.
Do they look anywhere similar to the cultists we've been
You
following
can't tell
all day?
You can't tell.
I need to take the eagle eye.
What's going on?
I'll drop back down.
Oh.
It appears some sort of fight is breaking out.
Are
There
they
are
going to get
how many people did I see?
How many people?
In the walled off part.
You couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
There was a group of people that were kind of clumped together.
A group of people have knocked out some of the guards. It's possible either the cultists are making their move or something else is going down.
You start to hear screaming coming from that direction. Screams of pain.
Speaker's gonna start running
Yeah.
Okay.
that way.
Running?
You're
Yeah,
running?
towards the screaming.
You're running?
I want you guys to keep up. I don't want to just sprint ahead of all of you.
I fly.
So weird to see a bird. It's weird to see a bird like.
I gotta get my cardio in.
You can fly to get that.
For what?
I gotta.
Natural
I
20.
have more muscles to work out than you.
Dude, like he freaking gets up on his spear
Is he
so
standing
quickly
this time?
and just
Can I hold on?
I will fly after him then.
I will run.
I think it's the same speed as people's running, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you want,
He's flying.
speaker, you can fly up and give us an idea what's happening before we get there.
I will curve upwards.
I will
and
do
go
my
at an
best to
angle.
keep up with you. I won't.
If you just said something, I could have slapped you with a speed up. But you didn't.
You just did.
After I declared I was going up.
All right.
The line,
so
the
you
line's
two
still
are
on.
flying
We'll
over-
keep the line on.
you
Guys, keep the line on.
See,
Would you
the
give us-
guards
would you give
that had begun to
potions of
gather
fast?
outside the guardhouse. They start rushing
should have
in
a potion of dash.
towards the
I'll
building,
write it.
and
I take it.
Okay.
there seems to be just like a line of
Plus
them
30 feet of
as
movement.
they are moving.
Of guards or
Hold on.
enemies?
Guards.
As of right now, 12 minutes.
Out of 6 guards that are like in a line starting to move towards the building, 4 of them just seem to just fall down to the ground, and the other 2 stop and look at the others that fell down and go and are like checking their pulses and stuff. The other about 6 or so
I
guards
took a
that
wild
were
dash.
that
Do
were
you wanna take one of
outside,
these?
that were there, they like
Alright, so me and him are going
they
super fast.
started to spread
Get there for us
around,
too.
spread around to help get a perimeter of the
We run
area.
past you while you're.
I don't think you can feed a potion of dash to your spear. He just pours it on it.
So you guys drink
They
dash.
didn't
Potion
drink
dash.
it, just pop and then you get
The
it.
dash. Okay, and you guys start zooming.
Keep the
faster.
vials. We don't want to waste them.
You two going from the ground. You
I
go
like
up to where they're
pop
the
in, I try
guards
to
are
drink it.
at
Wait.
standing there,
Oh,
and
I'm
they
fast.
see you and they're like, stop.
Yeah, I will go down before I reach this guard
Skid
coordinate.
to stop.
Where? Sorry,
I declare before I hit the line of guards, I will go down.
Okay. Are you doing the same?
How far
Fuck
out
the
from the main
police.
stuff is the
The main stuff.
The main
what's
building.
happening?
I mean the guards. I don't understand.
How
what
far is the perimeter from the main building? The main stuff.
Okay. I don't know if you mean by stuff. That could mean anything.
What's happening?
Oh.
The conflict.
So, would you like me to go over again what's happening out there then? Or
No, he's
is it-
declaring stuff is the conflict.
Yeah.
He wants to know how far the guards are from the stuff.
So, it could mean the people that fell down to the ground. It could mean the building. It could mean the people gathering in the back courtyard. I don't know what you mean by stuff, which is why I wanted you to specify. If you mean the building itself, they are standing about 40 feet away from the building currently.
And I just wanted to declare I'm like relaying what I see to these guys.
Okay.
We'll just go down with him.
Okay. So you guys and the guards are just like, stop! Get back! All of you, seeing that you are then armed, they start reaching for their weapons and like, go
Hey.
back indoors. Get
We're
out
here
of
to
here.
help.
It
We're
is
from
not
Seg.
safe.
We're from Seg. If it's a demon something, we may be able to help.
What? Go! Get out of here. For your own safety, go back to your homes.
Did you not hear him? We are warriors of Seg.
I heard you, and I don't believe you. Now go.
I am at least a spellcaster. Can I help you figure out what is happening?
We have it under control. This is not your jurisdiction. You
You're
are...
right, but people are dying clearly.
Go! Now!
I will stand a distance away.
I'll
Keep
go.
an eye on them. And he steps away to one of the others, starts talking. More screaming happening inside. He starts cursing. The two that
How far away
ran,
are the
two out of the 6 that ran forward and didn't fall down. They should we keep going in? Yes, go in. And they turn and they run in. But be careful. Inform us what you can see.
How far away are the ones that
magic
collapsed?
You cast detect magic. Okay.
I know it's farther than 30, but
They're about 15 feet from, 20 feet from the building, and what seems to go around, there is this magical effect.
greater detect magic then.
You doing greater detect magic?
Yeah, I was going to do sense magic as well.
Alright, roll me spellcrafts.
Ooh, I rolled good.
Blood.
Your brain pulses as the blood goes.
You just see me like grip my fist.
I got a spellcraft of 25.
25, okay.
Small.
I don't have only have a 9 in it. Like it's an in skill, which I don't have much of. That's actually what I plan on upping instead of my spellcraft success. I need more skills. In a feat I
What are we rolling?
Spellcraft. Identify the spell.
32.
32.
Yeah.
So what you'll see with both you with your magical stuff going is that there are multiple runes that have been carved in on the walls of the building, and this magical effect is coming from it. This is essentially a wall of paralysis. And when someone passes through it, they can become paralyzed.
I'm going to yell out, "Stop walking in there! It'll paralyze you."
One of them says, "We know motions. We see that. How do you know?"
Because I can check with magic.
We are spellcasters. The spells are
I
rotating,
have.
and I
I'll pull out like one of my armbands too, or whatever. What sash? We are from Seg. If you let us, we can help.
One of the guys goes over and grabs it and says, Do you recognize this, Captain? He takes it. Yeah.
He won't. I'm used to this.
I don't know what this is. I don't know who you are. And even if you are wanting to help, I don't know if I can trust you. Pass it back. Stay
Do I
back.
recognize the... So the runes were just... Do I recognize anything else? Do I recognize, like, the magic aura? Like, have I seen who's cast the spell before?
From what you can tell with greater detect magic, it is a mix of different auras. With that spellcraft check, what I'll give you is that some of the magical effect coming from it seems to be from one that you do recognize.
And who is it?
I
would know automatically.
The one. It is similar to that black like string of energy that went down and killed Floyd.
I will say to the captain. Did you say he was captain?
Yes, one of them called.
I will say we put in a report earlier. These I recognize the person who's cast this magic. They are cultists of the Devourer. I recognize the magic, and it is one of the cultists. These are people we know about somewhat.
And we put in a report earlier.
We did put in a report.
He will.
Diplomacy?
Yeah, you can roll diplomacy.
All right, +1.
Nice. He succeeds.
40.
What'd you get?
40.
40.
That's hot. That's a fun mythic power.
Do you have a way to remove this? We have people coming, but they're not going to be here for another 15 minutes. Do you have anything that can remove this?
Did Victor come with us?
Yeah.
Right, like, look at Victor.
He
has the wand
kind
and
of
a spell.
looking up at everything. He has like a wand and he's.
Knowledge Arcana, real
Are
quick.
you able to
Can
stop
you
this?
just scratch out the runes?
I can try.
Nathan, real quick. Knowledge Arcana. Because the spell is anchored to the runes, would it be better to destroy the runes from afar or at all versus dispel magic? 12. Dang.
You're not sure.
Yeah, I was actually gonna recommend, like, how about the soldiers that just went in? Can they scratch out the runes?
Yeah, speaker will point out the spell is anchored to the runes
Roll me an,
on the building.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't know about the runes. I mean, you don't know. I mean, roll me a knowledge arcana if you would like to see if this is something that your character would know, because you're not really a too magic savvy of a character.
I didn't have it.
I don't have it.
That would make sense then.
But, well, I was going to say, speaker would regardless point out the spell is anchored to the runes scratched
to-
into the building.
Hey, get back out here! There's runes. Point them out. Where are they?
I'll start pointing them out.
Point
Are they,
them
are
out.
they like easily visible, or are they only visible
They're
through your sight?
They're very easy for you to see because of your of the magic. But they'll come out, and with your help, of pointing them out, and I mean, are you helping? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. They're able to start scratching. One of them says, yeah, so there's a group of people in the back. They seem to have gathered the prisoners and took them to the back courtyard, and there's something going on out there. It doesn't seem good.
Captain, they're going to start sacrificing people. They're going to summon the demon. Or they're going to summon something.
Speaker will fly up again to get a view of the courtyard.
Okay.
To see if I can see what they're doing.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Fly up with them.
21.
21.
Correct.
25.
25. You guys see as like there's a flash of fire. There's some lightning that shoots out. There's this there is fighting that is happening down there, and there is someone moving around, and you see like one person shoot flames out from their hand, and an individual seems to like move to the side of the flames, jump towards the person, and they get tackled to the ground. And then when they get up holding, now looks like it's probably the head of the individual, throws it at another person and runs at them.
Oh my.
Inside the building?
No, this is at the back court.
I'll come back down and relay to the guards and everyone else. It's a full-scale battle of some sort. There are several casters inside.
Are the prisoners fighting back?
It appears so. I don't know if who
Cut
is
those
winning.
faster! After
Yeah, I'll keep the magic side up
yeah.
to tell how the spell's looking.
after about a minute or so of them going around and cutting it, this section seems like, for those with magical vision, flickers and fades.
like a section, like this part of the wall?
Yeah, that they were working on this front part here.
Is it a barrier or an all-encompassing effect?
It is a barrier.
I will immediately relay that info to the guard. This side is safe to go in.
And they start running in.
I'll trail behind them.
I'll put like if they let me get, how close are they letting us
They're
get?
no longer paying attention, you guys. When they said it was done, one of them reached out to test, and then they started rushing in.
Okay. Since they can't see where they can go in, I'll like mark on the ground.
Just like stab 2 steps down.
Entrance spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will.
We'll come in after them. I'm
Follow.
staying a bit behind the guards, so I don't want to get in their way, but I'm also willing to start, shooting people if things get dicey.
I'll pop my protection of evil and one of my force shield vials.
I'm just gonna cast that on myself.
This little battle going on down here. Can I tell, obviously, who the cultists are and who the prisoners are? Would I, if I
Alignment shield
jumped in,
evil.
could I easily tell who they are? Is it
Did you not write down what I gave you?
I did.
You don't
just
have
don't
dark
know
vision,
exactly what
right?
it does.
So it's
About that,
confusing.
about
There's no light there. The
Yeah,
only
it's-
light is
it's
from like
plus
spell
2 versus
effects.
evil saves.
Oh.
Or saves
dark
against
vision.
evil.
There you go.
I recommend it because you can end it immediately.
So
to
with
reroll
dark
a
vision,
save if you roll bad.
It looks like there's a group of people that have cowered back.
You don't drink it, you just go
closer to the walls of
I don't know how.
that perimeter there, and
When you open
They-
the
I
I know how.
looks like there are now.
frozen potion.
I just tuned into that at the wrong time. But yeah, so it looks like there's a group of probably 7 or 8 people that are up against the wall, seemingly like backing away from that. And there is what looks like 5 if you include the individual that no longer has a head laying down on the ground, but 4 standing, 3 of which seem to be targeting the one individual.
Do we recognize any of them?
That's him with his aerial view. He's not close enough to get any features at this moment, unless you're wanting to like go down there. But
I was just looking for a target to jump on, honestly. I can't really tell. I can't pick out the.
how
Well, I
close
can.
how close are you wanting to get? Because you have
How
dark vision
far up
60
did you
feet, right?
Yeah.
With that, yeah.
I'll go 40 feet away.
Okay. With that, roll me another perception to try to like pick out more details to be able to figure out who is who. 16. Okay. What I'll give you is you see one of the 3 individuals there has horns that go up like that and back. Okay. So maybe the tiefling.
I will.
While you kind of like were watching and moving closer, you guys start moving in. There are various other guards there that were stationed there who are on the ground, not moving. The guards check to see if they're alive. Again, you guys are behind them, so they're not like really paying attention to you. They're paying attention to what's ahead. Check them, and they're like, they're alive. And they start. They keep going back, clearing out the rooms, making their way towards the back. So you take a moment to mark up the back and start following, right? Is that what you're doing? Or are
Yeah.
you staying out there?
I would like to follow.
Okay. You're following
Where
behind.
did-
I
them.
also
where did
want to
you
declare,
fly off to?
as I'm trailing behind the guards, I'm keeping up
Above the
Sin's magic
courtyard.
and looking out for
Okay.
more effects.
Okay. Currently, rolling perception.
Me?
Yeah.
Hit. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
That'll be 26.
26. Okay. You do not see any other magical effects happening there. What are you doing?
I'm following, and after I pop those vials, I'll pull out my fire dagger and my other one.
Okay. How long do the vials last for?
12 minutes.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
you
I
guys
basically
still
just
get
dump all my high level spells and any meta magic I have left to double
Okay.
the duration.
As the guards make their way to the back, so you come down lower. You see now as let's see.
So we're
As you come down, I need you to make me a reflex save.
$17.
17. Okay. You will save.
Yeah, fireball intercepts you midair.
You'll actually with this, so it's done. You see, as you're coming down, a cloud will form around you as electricity starts to shock through there, and you get out just in time as this lightning shoots down from the sky, hitting the solo individual that's fighting the others. And the individual falls down to a knee, gets up, shakes their head, and then starts lunging at them. So you come in, you're getting back there before them, because they're going and like clear the guards are in front clearing the rooms as they're heading back. Make sure that no one comes from the side or back. So you get there first. What are you wanting to do?
Well, I'm going to
Gonna pull my spear out, go into free fall, switch to champion, and
Hey.
stab horny boy.
Horny boy? Alright. Go ahead and roll and
With a pink tiefling.
definitely flat-footed against you.
I hope so. How's it a 15?
A 15? That misses.
Hmm.
I think.
Oops.
How's a
16.
19?
Misses. Oh, wait, flat. Nope, that's exactly what you needed to hit.
High flat footed.
That's a high five.
Alright.
Because as you come down, you will like shing against armor
Mhm.
as well.
For a total of 15 damage.
15 pierce damage. Oh, actually, I should have said that before. I mean, it was my own
It was a
fault.
big dragon.
I essentially wanted to give you like power attack for that falling attack. If you wanted. But you already know what it was to hit. I mean, it's your choice whether or not you want to do that and use like another d6 to try to roll back up. But okay.
Just go not do that. It's fine.
All right. Cool. So you fall. You go ahead and switch. Oh.
So do I?
How far up? Actually, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics.
Man, Connor, at this rate, you need to take the feat that lets you add your fall damage to your attacks.
Yeah, that would be dope, actually.
Great. I don't know if it multiplies on a critical hit. Have to look it up.
15.
15. Okay.
But it should.
You will hurt yourself as you land. You'll take only 4 points of bludgeoning
Well,
damage.
see, that's the fun part about the feat.
as
It makes you
you-
take
as you
minimal
hit,
of the fall
but
damage.
your spear comes down. What's your damage?
I was 15 total.
Oh right, yeah, I already wrote it down. Right, my bad. 15 damage as it like cuts across the chest plate that you find out he's wearing, and then it slices kind of like on his buttocks and like the back of his leg. As you come crashing down to the ground.
Good dude.
I am now going to have initiative roll.
Terrible.
Ooh. Pretty good. You have to charge it up. It worked.
Okay.
All right, 25 to 20.
No, you need the voices.
24.
24.
bad.
Okay. 20 to 15.
15.
Anyone beat that?
See, I went second. No, I went third.
I've never seen baddies roll low.
I always roll high for baddies. It's ridiculous. You want to take control of Oberon, or we can say
I would say
Oberon,
he's
guarding the rear.
He's
with
at the
Victor.
cart or something. I don't know.
Him. I mean, you guys were reading.
I don't want to force him into a combat when he's not
Him
here.
and Victor will be guarding the rear to make sure no one comes in behind you guys.
Hell yeah. With
Because Victor is not the
1,200
type of person
guards.
who will run face first into that combat.
Hey, Connor. You're a
Um,
half dragon, right? And you have
Yeah.
the soul of
What
a full
did
dragon in your hand.
Onda and Jack? What did you guys get?
Does that
7.
make you more than a half drug?
Hey, Ando, what did you get?
6. I don't know.
Nice.
You broke it. It's supposed to snap back on.
All right. First is Cyrus, but there
I know.
are like 6 guards in front of you.
I will follow at the same pace.
Yeah. Baddies. So, you land there and attacked. Oh, that one he'll. Damn, there's more. As he'll
The one solo guy.
no.
Oh.
This is.
This is the tiefling that he stabbed.
Oh right, I need another
Pretty sure the baddies are
initiative.
gang up.
It was a bit hard to tell who was who.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I'm
gonna-
trying to
That's why I specifically went for the distinct
the horn one.
horned
I'm actually.
guy.
I don't know. I'm gonna put Oberon as the unknown figure.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that like 3 or 4 people are fighting.
Yeah, that 3 are fighting. The lone individual that
Guards.
seems
The
to be
lone
fighting
prisoner.
all of them.
From Wolverine.
You being there you will see that it is and with dark vision, you'll be able to tell that there is a female form with hair that's tied up into a braid to make it shorter, and fairly thin, with claws that have come out
Oh, never
about
mind.
yay long, on her hands. And
Not in the pause.
I'm not close.
she will lunge forward at
That's
the
a
guy,
female
like
form.
as he sees you and gets distracted for a moment, and we'll roll to confirm.
Ooh. And so just triple checking this is the lone figure you just
Yeah, the lone
described?
figure.
I'm.
Lone figure is fighting cultists right now.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yes, is attacking the tiefling that is there in front of you. Uh,
No, there's like prisoners behind her or something.
yeah, the prisoners have gone like up against the wall of the prisoner.
Did you say that there was 3 people fighting that one guy?
Correct.
3
Yeah.
people fighting.
3
this
cultists
shit.
fighting this one female individual. Then all the prisoners have like gone up against the wall.
Got it.
Will
You know,
confirm.
Missing.
She's critting his booty. It's slides that tail out.
She as he turns, she lunges forward with incredible speed and digs her claws into his side and grabs and pulls. As she does,
Somebody's about to lose a
rib. Yes,
Yep.
a rib comes ripping out,
Oh.
and he like
He's dead,
Ow.
right?
he is dead as he turns and doesn't seem to be phased pain wise, as pretty much no blood comes out.
Oh. Oh, it's like that.
She pulls out a ribbon, beats somebody else with it.
Yes.
He's really dead.
Now it makes it their turn, as he will defensively cast a spell.
That's good.
What is the lone female wearing?
Very little clothes now that she has been hit with fire and lightning and such, but
Does she look anorexic?
basically looks like she was worn. Wait, yeah, she looks that. She looks
I
like she was
understand now.
probably wearing warmer clothes that, are effed up now.
Wait, is she really gaunt?
She's kind of gone. Yeah.
She's
And from the tavern.
chick from the tavern.
Yeah. Wow.
We all got it eventually.
We all got there at the same time.
Not even gun. Is that worth it? Let's see.
Yeah, use a mythic power.
What the fuck?
Um,
What's this bullshit? The enemies all have mythic and I don't?
cool. He
I'm about to.
failed his defensive cast.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
Sucks to be you.
Fizzle, fizzle.
To be fair, I'd probably take a mental penalty after watching my buddy's rib get
Say
pulled
nizzle.
out.
No, this is the guy that got his rib pulled.
Not
out.
stream.
Why is he still alive?
Some news
He's
lady
undead.
got
You missed it.
canceled
He
He's
didn't
undead.
even bleed.
for shizzle.
Oh.
He barely even reacted to the pain. It was
She
more
literally got
frustration.
fired.
What?
The other two will kind of like back away. One will turn towards you. That's one
You
we'll
being Connor?
deal with first.
Considering you're
And he'll say, "Oh shoot, Oh, you look like yourself, right?"
Yes.
Yeah. It's them from the camp. And he'll
Yes, me.
reach out his hand.
Hello.
He's able to get out of range because he was at like each of your corners and backed up 5 feet, and he will reach out. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Is that your good or your bad
Woo,
one?
woo, you got this. You don't get hit by the
That's a
death
19
beam.
right now.
A 19. Oh, that's take half.
You take half, 700.
15. So 15 halved is 7, so you take 7 damage, and then that means he only heals 3 as this black energy comes out and hits you and you feel like drain some of your life.
That's my shtick.
Now he freaking healed like nothing from that.
Sorry, buddy.
The other one will
Use your turn.
A guard.
yeah,
Should have gone not for the guy who you watched beat up your demon.
he
I
will
was a.
Hmm?
I was. We're a scorpion. That's fair.
the other guy out of the
He might not even recognize me now. Sorry.
The other guy out of the 3, he focuses on the woman, and darkness forms around her more than it already being dark, and then there is this like pulse that comes out from it. So she needs to make a fortitude save. Look, she succeeds. Still takes 10, 12, 18, 20 damage reduced to 10. As the pulse, as it like shoots out from her, you see like pieces of her flesh just like get exploded off of her body.
Ooh.
That will make it Speaker's turn.
Okay, so I'm still behind all these guards. I just be like come around the corner. on
Yeah,
this?
they're like basically have gathered at the door that goes to the courtyard and are about to move through there to go to the back.
Who's the big captain?
The big captain?
Yeah, who's the important one? The one in charge?
The
That
guy
we were talking to.
Yeah, the guy you're talking to before, he's taking the lead there with another guy. The other guy about to open up the door, and he's gonna take the lead charging into the courtyard.
Speaker will say the 3 on the left are the cultists we'd mentioned earlier. And
On the
I'm
left?
going
I mean, you don't know their position right now.
we can see them, right?
No,
Oh.
I'm describing what he sees.
Oh, so we
you
don't
guys
even
are
see
in the
what's
building.
going on
No,
left.
you don't.
We're inside.
Last thing you saw was when you flew up in the air and looked down.
Okay. So are we in front of a door?
Yes,
or...
you're in front of the door that leads to the back courtyard.
You're next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, technically, the guards you're behind them.
Yeah.
They haven't really paid attention to you guys following behind.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to buff you. You get boost to accelerate. Congratulations.
Nice.
You now have an extra move
Well,
action.
you don't even not.
You have an extra move action, and if you full attack, you get an extra attack.
Okay.
All right,
I have an
and
extra. What does your potion do?
30 feet of movement.
Very useful.
Oh, okay.
So now you're even.
Damn,
faster.
I'm wholly fast.
uh,
Balling.
makes it their turn. The
I'm like
door
the Flash.
opens. The captain rushes in as well as the other guards. They move in, assess the situation, and the captain, as they like kind of start to spread out a little bit, the captain calls out, "All right, everyone, stand down now. You all going to be detained. This is your only warning." That's the end of their turn. Check.
Barry Allen.
Pass all the guards. Immediately, like smacking.
They're in the
a
way, so
cultist.
I can't like.
They've
Go
gone
through 'em.
through.
Wait,
Well,
shit.
you
Hold
can-
on.
you can
You're
run
in
through now.
trouble.
Bye.
You didn't bring your halberd. They're undead.
I'm not gonna use my blood weapon anyways.
This is fair. Okay.
I will get close to the captain, and I will, or as close as I can, and I'll point out the cultists.
What are you doing?
I will point out which ones are the cultists,
Those are the bad guys.
and I will step back and hold a.
You basically still have a full turn.
I know, but like I can't do anything yet. Can I hold an action to charge if things go very badly?
Okay. I mean, you don't have your weapon out yet, but yeah, you can hold action to charge.
Punch somebody.
Can't you like during a charge?
Not with a held action. Not with a held action charge.
Well, I don't want to pull my sword out.
You can do it part of your movement when you moved up there, but
Yeah, but I don't want to pull. I don't want to make the guards even more nervous. I'll wait.
okay. Anda.
Wait, you're fighting.
Yeah, he's just in the thick of it.
I'm going to get around as close as I can get then with like 100 feet of.
You could be anywhere back here. You could literally be anywhere.
I'm just going to get on the other side then.
Okay, where the prisoners are currently huddled, like backed away from the whole thing.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Okay.
be on the side between the prisoners and the scuffle,
Yeah. Sounds good.
and I'll have my
One of the
sword.
guys like, dang man, you're fast.
Yeah. Are you guys
Very
okay?
out.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
That
this-
skinny chick showed up in time, just kind of started tearing them apart.
all right, just stay there, and I'll help protect you. And I'm sword out facing towards the scuffle.
Yeah, it's your turn, Anda.
Alright, so Tiefling guy is just like not really feeling the hits we're giving him? Is that what you described?
Yeah, he didn't like. There's like grimaces of. There's more like a frustration grunt coming from it, but when the ribs were ripped out, there's not like or anything. He's just like like angry.
I need
You
that.
said one of them
Damn it!
is
One more go, and I can.
The beheaded individual on the ground. Yeah, there is. What did I miss?
It's okay. You won't like it.
What time? Got it. All right.
You might not even.
yeah, I'm plugging in.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Okay. That just caught me so off guard.
I will keep going
Oh,
for
that's that.
Tieflings.
All right, go for it.
And 26 to hit.
26.
Turn the AC off before you put it in there.
He did.
Oh, never mind.
17 damage.
17.
fuck it.
How are you hitting him?
Oh, with my spear and that's stabbing.
Okay.
Oh, wait. There's ambush.
All right, you
Wait, is his spear holy?
stab forward, and he tries to move kind of out of the side, but there's like a section that's open right there, and you just a part of your spears, like your spear ends up stabbing into his side there. Looks like it probably would have pierced the heart. He just pulls out of it.
Connor punches somebody. Is that holy damage?
I will go for
Holy
a slash this time. Yeah, and that's only
good
going to
against
be
undead, that's all I know.
18.
An 18 will miss. Once you miss,
If there's
he
ever
will
a zombie
use
apocalypse,
his
those bubbles
reaction
loop left?
to miss. He- there it is. As you swing at him and you miss, he opens up his mouth and this black smoke comes out towards you. And roll me a fortitude save.
Indeed.
A 1. Your body freezes up and you fall down to the ground.
Not me.
Paralyzed.
Okay.
Out of another combat.
Whatever. Should have drank your resist evil.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
You can end it early to re-roll.
If I drink that, I lose powers.
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true because it suppresses his abilities. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't give you any more.
Well, that's why I took it.
That's why you took it, because you wanted that to happen. Cool. That will make it Cyrus's turn.
All right. So assuming I see Barkley,
Hold on. I'll just make popcorn.
Never mind.
assuming I see Barkley once the door's open.
All right, so you first have to move out there. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
So there's kind of chaos here right now. So, nah, I won't be mean. I won't make it an action. So move action to move out there and roll me a perception. Let's see if you can spot him.
I'll move action and move out.
Well, yeah, it takes a move action to move out there. Not really much of a problem.
You're
for
really
him because of
fast.
all his boost.
I know, but I had a whole thing planned. I was gonna teleport behind somebody and stab him twice. I can't do
Well,
that.
yeah, because you have a doorway, so you don't see the whole courtyard by just looking through that doorway. And there were people in front of you, so you're like 15 feet from the door itself.
All right, I'll walk in. Roll perception. See.
You're like, I'm gonna teleport. Oh, I can't really tell. I'll walk in.
Yeah. How much else I can do? It's 29.
29. Oh yeah, you see him. So there's him. Then there's the 3 baddies. Then the woman on the other side. He's the one on the right.
All right. If I were to get behind him, would one of the baddies be behind me?
No.
Okay.
All like centralized.
Then I will move behind Barkley.
Yeah. As you move by one, the guard's like, "What? No! Get back!" As he like reaches out to stop you, like pulls his hand out.
So then I don't have to go forward.
He's not usually in action to try to stop you, but he's holding his hand back.
All right. In that
Just
case,
blind blast through the guards.
I
I'm gonna
will
jump up and go like best over.
hold.
Might get some frizzy
How
hair.
close am I to that guys?
Bad guys, like 10 feet.
Maybe. All right. I will hold an action to throw a dagger if the bad guys attack.
Alright, sounds good. Natural making.
You just watch them knock him out.
Oh wait, her turn then. She just looks around at all of them and. All of you get out of here. It is for the best. Believe me. And then she will
Well, that told me absolutely nothing.
dash towards the middle individual again.
She considered kissing me to bring me back. It works in the fairy tales.
Wait, what?
She your true love.
I guess we could find out.
Wow. She misses as she lunges for him and swings. He's able to like step to the side and shing across his armor, but also like tears into the armor, leaving a deep gouge into it. She was technically there next to him, so she can make another attack. That one will hit.
Still all that popcorn time? So to wake you up?
As a gash is made in there, as he's more focusing on her again after what happened to you, she then stabs forward with her hand, and it sinks into that gouge that made into his chest. And then she kind of like is grabbing onto it and like trying to pull at him with her nails like
In his sternum.
dug into there.
Is she bleeding?
Yes, she is bleeding.
So she's not undead, probably.
That's end of her turn. The guy, he's gonna have to defensively cast again.
Mash it
Well,
up.
actually,
Mash
no, he
it up.
doesn't have to. He can just do channel negative energy.
Oh, shit.
And he'll actually do that.
Oh, no. Double shit.
I need everyone in the courtyard to make
Are we
me.
inside it yet?
Huh?
Are we inside it yet?
Yeah, you ran. Oh, actually, you aren't. Yeah, 'cause
He's way on the other
yeah,
side.
Yeah.
you're the only one who didn't go there, so you're good. Everyone else needs to make me a
20.
will save. It is right. Yeah, will save.
Is it mind affecting?
No,
No.
it's
Oh, it's
damaging.
channeling.
It's boo-boo making.
I end my spell early to reroll.
Alright. You got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
You'll
much
get
better. That one?
No, I got 4.
you'll take half of the damage, and
So you lose the +2.
Find a
because
bag of
the nat
gold.
20, I'll give you a +1 to any other negative energy.
For that reason alone, that spell I think is super useful.
20.
Oh.
20. That will succeed. So you'll take half damage. What'd you get? That will succeed. All right, so that's 5,
As I'm
10.
just lying there.
Yeah.
You didn't realize your brain.
It doesn't affect your.
Well, it's not mind affecting, so
But it's a will save.
18 points if you failed, 9 points if you succeeded to everyone.
So you just think really hard that
The
it won't hurt.
guards get hit hard, and the captain grimaces as this happens to you guys. You feel like your body begin to like decay a little bit. And the guards just, you fool! On his turn, he's gonna give a command. The
But
other
That
two.
sparks my reaction.
Oh yeah, that's true. Who would you like? Who you say throwing the dagger at?
Um,
The dagger at?
I guess it depends on who casts that spell, because I was going to throw it at Barkley if he attacks.
Barkley's about to do an action, so.
Okay. Once he attacks, then I'll throw a dagger.
Okay. Attacks.
If he attacks.
Well, Barkley will defensively cast a spell. Man, I've been rolling bad for the casting defensively. What's your attack?
My attack
unfortunate.
is...
That's what it is. I believe in you.
Not very.
14.
14.
might have less
Misses, but
AC.
we'll say as like he starts to cast the spell, the dagger going by, he's like, "Shh," as he leans back and it goes by and it makes him screw up the spell.
Nice.
Fail this.
The other one, he's got. You're unconscious. He's got sword dude like guards around him too now.
That was my regular dagger.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. You're on the ground. He doesn't care about
You
you.
to grow.
He's gonna do another channel negative. So everyone roll me.
Another
Everyone
one?
in there. This is the third guy.
I guess
Roll
they have
me
a good way to deal with crowds. Not 20. Oh, 20.
Actually,
Oh, I passed.
so yeah, what'd you get?
22.
Save.
6.
Fail.
15.
15 fails.
Oh.
If you fail, you will take 13 points. If you succeeded, you take 6. As it goes out, pulsing across the guards as well. You succeeded.
I haven't even taken a turn yet.
And they get another big blast. Some of them falling down to their knees. But Speaker, it makes it your turn. You see like this wholesome energy, like it just and like right in front of you.
How big is the doorway from here to the courtyard?
How big is the doorway? It's a regular door, like not regular, but regular. Like, yeah, it's a doorway.
Okay. What rough position are the
Standard door.
cultists standing in?
They're currently all about 10 feet from each other in a line.
Oh, so they're spaced out in a line. From my position, what kind of line? Are they this type of line?
No, they're vertical to you. Not vertical.
Wait. Okay, so they're like this.
They're standing on each other's shoulders.
10 feet apart.
But they're all 10 feet apart from each other.
Because they're not gay. Well, I have an answer for that now.
It's an answer.
Is it magic?
That's an answer.
It is magic.
Oh,
Always magic.
Let's see, 10 feet tall and 10 feet per caster level. So they are 10 feet apart each. That's 20. So this is more than enough.
Actually,
What is on, in my relation to me, what is on their left?
on their left, there's guards.
And on both sides?
Yeah, so the guards had done a half circle around them and started like close in a bit on the two on the outside. That's why they had to defensively cast their spells.
Don't kill us.
I'm not. I'll be spending a
They're
thing
probably
to avoid
crossguards.
doing it. I'm going to cast
Five, you said.
Lightning Blast,
Okay.
and I'm going to be making it using the barrier shape. It's going to be 30 feet long and 20 feet tall, and I basically just overlapping it really hard. It doesn't do any extra damage.
How much of the ground does it cover?
120 feet at max. But I can make it any shape I want, so I'm going bing, 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 so it only hits them.
So it only hits that 5 foot.
What do you mean
That's
5
what I
foot?
meant. Like, is it only hitting that 5 foot width?
No, it's
Yeah.
it can be up to 120 feet long, so I'm hitting it
But I meant
how
in
wide
the
is it?
width.
30 feet, because they're 10 feet apart each, right? So 1, 10, 20.
It's
20
it's
feet.
5
the
by
length.
30.
He's asking
Oh,
the
it's
width.
exactly 5 feet. It's a bit, yeah. It's a
Thank
wall.
you. That's all I needed.
So I am
I don't know why you
specifically-
kept telling me the length.
I'm
over
sorry,
there.
I got a little confused of what you meant, because from my point of view, that's the width.
Oh, okay. The,
So yes, I am specifically only hitting
because
them.
you got Connor there on the ground, and then you got the woman on the other side.
Yeah. That's why I asked their position to see if I could use an easier shape, but I have to burn some meta magic. All right, they need to make a DC check of 20 reflex
Reflex 20.
for half damage.
Didn't
I
have
should
any.
have used cold.
Wow. They all fail.
Yo. So you all watch as like this pillar of lightning just like it hits all three of them.
What do you say?
Yeah, you're just laying there. It's starting to drool a little bit. Right in front of you.
All right, so
You
we
feel your
have
hair. What? Wait, do you have hair? You don't have hair.
25 lightning damage.
Your nose.
Oh, how much?
25.
25.
I don't think he'd have enough.
I haven't named the spell yet.
By the power of blue Doritos.
All the
Cool
guards
range
like
blast.
step back as there's this massive lightning blast in front of them, just pillaring up into the sky. Cool. Makes it their turn. They pause for a moment and then they step in and start attacking. They're primarily attacking those who just try to kill the guards.
I think if I put food coloring in my blood, it won't be super
You
obvious.
have a lot of food coloring.
It won't be super obvious.
You
I'm
start the
using
day, you get
blood
like a
hours.
gallon.
Yeah, they step in and start attacking them.
There, I give this spell a phrase.
That's how you die.
Yeah, this man given to go in.
Food coloring.
Like that one guy who injected a glow stick into his veins.
Something. Oh right, something I forgot to mention.
That is how you die.
When the guy on the far corner of Barkley did the channel negative and hurt all the guards, Barkley threw out a curse at that guy.
You kill him.
Mhm.
Never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot.
Barkley
Yeah.
might not be undead.
It wasn't a curse like, oh, I'm hurt. It's like, you effing fool! Sort of thing.
Now they know.
That is the... Let's see, that was the end of the allies' turn. As they start to close in around them, attacking them, trying to grab them, and stuff like that. And they're just, like, squished in there.
Quick question: how are the prisoners looking after that channel negative?
Oh shit.
Well, we'll find out. Jack, it's your turn.
You sure thumbs behind you?
So, in my head, how many guards are there? Like,
There are
everywhere.
6 guards.
Oh, that's not that many. How are the
2 guards
prisoners?
to a bad guy.
How are the prisoners looking?
You turn around, and 3 of them are on the ground, either dying or dead. You're not sure. They're just laying there unconscious. The others look fairly badly hurt.
Do any of you know how to use a wand?
No. Well, I was like,
Figure
no, I don't. He did. Points at one of the unconscious ones. He got in here for stealing wands.
He wakes up. I stole them. I didn't know how to use them.
I'm gonna assume they're good for a moment. I'm going to pull out my wand of healing and try to heal the guy they pointed at just now.
Okay. Go for it.
I pass.
Hey, roll the healing.
Heals 6. Yep.
No. Sorry, buddy. You needed 8.
Roll better.
8.
Yeah.
To roll a
7.
a 7 or 8. That's what I had to
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Anda. Oh, here.
Technically,
Hey, the
do I
timer.
get to do another save on my turn? Or how
No,
does it
it's for an X amount of rounds.
work?
Alright. Cyrus.
I'm just checking in.
All right. Now I teleport. Am I able to teleport behind the guy that did the channel negative energy?
Yeah.
That Barkley.
Yeah, there's dark. Yeah, you can. What does it look like?
Um.
Now you finally get to do it.
So essentially, shadows. Like
Ended my turn so fast.
so like all. Like little smoky poof.
Could have ran. I could.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Did you want to do something?
Yeah, you just like.
You didn't say anything
I
to
know.
me.
I was just like in shock.
I thought you were done.
No.
I'm sorry. You could have said something. What else do
I
you want
know.
to do?
I'm gonna spend a mythic and heal him again.
Heal who?
The guy again.
Are you spending a mythic?
I get another standard action.
Oh, right, that thing. Right.
So I rolled a natural 20, so I pass.
Yeah, you can heal an additional 1 hit point.
He heals 4 then.
Hey,
He's up.
he wakes up.
Real quick, I know you're in pain, but take this wand. This will help everyone that's getting hurt.
What?
Someone else explain it, and I run off.
All right, where do you run to?
I get to. Are people like next to him?
Yeah, like he's mushed in there. Yeah, like everyone has like mushed together now, pushing the people, the hood, the baddies together, trying to grab them, trying to keep them from moving. It is like a big old cluster cluck right there.
I'll stop at a square next to him, where I'm within range of an enemy as well.
You can't do that. It is too.
Then I'll stop
pushed
next to him.
together. Yeah, you can go next to him though.
Stand on top of me.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's just stand on him, dude. He'll like, yeah, you like stand on him, and then you get a little bit more reach, and I'll let you attack one of the bad guys with -2 if you stand on top of his body. Joking.
Oh, thank you. The turn's over.
Okay. You're paralyzed. Okay.
So
What does your teleport look like?
basically, like dark, misty shadows appear where I disappear, and then appear where I reappear.
Okay.
It's like,
You like dissolve in the shadows and like. Zip.
You like appear next to that guy, put like lodging yourself in between 2 guards, like guards that are reaching out trying to grab him, and
well, that's why I asked if I could get behind him. Like, are there people in the way?
you can get there behind him. Yeah, it's just smushed because the guards are like pushing them together, trying to keep them from casting and stuff like that. So they're like pushing him into the other guy. He's like bumping into that guy, and so you appear there behind him with like a guard to your left, that guy to your front, the other guy behind you. You're like being kind of smooshed in there in between them, but you can still like stab him if you want.
Yeah. Using my flame poison dagger, I'm going to stab him. I'm going to call shot the neck.
Get him.
All right.
What negative would that be?
That's a -20, buddy.
Negative 20.
Yeah, you're going
Vital
for the neck.
point.
That's a vital point.
Instead of the neck, I'm just going to stab him normally.
All right. You are flanking, so you get the +2.
Nice. So that is 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay.
You get that sneak attack,
And-
boy.
Yeah, I do. Dare. No.
Did you lose a dice in your
think
tower?
Let's see.
Run away.
That's,
It's like 20 dice in
14, 15 damage. And
15 damage.
3 of it is bleed, if that matters. Does
The
this-
bleed happens on their turn.
I'm just saying. Like,
So is it 15 and
Yeah.
then he's taking 3
Yeah.
bleed, or is the 3
it's
bleed?
15, and then on his turn he takes 3 bleed.
I don't think that matters. How do you want to kill stab this boy?
Just under the arm as he's like trying to cast. Just
Yeah, he looks like he's about to go for another channel, and he lifts up his arms, trying to like keep them out of the guard's reach, and you can just get it right underneath the armpit there. And with a stab, he like stumbles, kind of stumbles for a moment, but the guards like just grab him, one of them slams him down to the ground, but he's already dying.
and you said I'm 10 feet from the.
You're now next to the guy who is missing part of his rib cage.
How does precise shot? Like, do I need precise shot to throw a dagger?
No. Precise shot is for a ranged attack. If you attack someone who is in melee with an ally, you take -4, and also you have a chance of hitting your ally.
So I don't need it to throw a dagger.
No, you don't need to. You'll just be taking negative.
So you,
So I do.
that's what he was asking.
You don't need it.
You don't need it. No.
Well, never
Hey,
mind.
Connor.
I end my turn.
All right.
You can still do that.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's
But like I said, you're right next to the guy who's missing his ribcage. You can attack him.
Oh, okay.
I specifically said that you had the guard there to your left, and you had the guy that you in front of you that you teleported behind, and they were like smushing you, and you have the other bad guy there behind you that you're kind of getting bumped into.
Okay. All right, then I'll use my second mythic power to stab him again, or stab him.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 17 on flanking, so 19 hit.
19 does not hit him. As you turn, you stab out towards him. He still has, there's still that hand gripping into his chest, and he kind of like pulls back as you stab it, just shing off the armor a little bit.
Sudden attack, you roll twice and take the better one.
Oh, really?
You did sudden attack?
And
Yeah,
you
sudden
add-
add
You add your rank as well. to the
yeah,
hit.
you
And
roll
it ignores
twice.
all DR.
Okay, so and that's better. So 20 to 23 then.
23, that hits.
Cool.
And you definitely get sneak attack as there are like 2 more guards grabbing him and a lady with a freaking hand in his chest. And then you got a paralyzed friend on the ground there.
I'm
Well,
flanking it up.
You don't know if you're paralyzed, but you got a guy on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
And I will also
Hey.
use one of the uses of the fire.
Okay.
So that is another D6. Ooh, max on the D6. So that's
Where's that?
12, 14, 17, 20 damage, and 6 of it is fire.
Nice.
And it ignores DR.
How would you like to do this one?
Super
I'll
effective.
stab him in the neck, or I'll stab him in the neck and light it on fire.
All right. Yeah, he goes in there, presses the button, and begins to boil on the inside of his body as the substance that's pushed in there begins to light a flame. Yeah, it's a gnarly dagger. And he opens his mouth, and you can see like flames forming like in his mouth from it being like as it's injected, like spraying up into his mouth, and he falls down to the ground.
Okay, that ends my
Okay.
turn.
Cool.
Stuff around here.
He was already dead, so it's fine.
Yeah, makes it the lady's turn.
What
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
She
He was already dead, I just
looking
killed him again.
at this. Too many of you, but I need to do this. I'm sorry. As she, with her hand coming free, steps back.
Oh.
But you all need to get out of here. And she will bend over, putting her hands on the ground, and her body begins to change. And as her skin begins to change into scales, and her arms grow out longer and change, forming into talons, as she forms into this dragon. And it is terrifying. Everyone needs to make me a will save. This is fear-based.
Oh, it's one of those.
As this,
Tell me bonuses
as this
to fear.
huge black dragon taking up most of the courtyard now, guards and people being pushed back and falling down to the ground.
Is this considered evil?
No.
Dang.
It's gonna be my hot dragon GF.
7.
Hey, baby, you a dragon? I'm kind of a dragon. You want to make some kind of
7?
dragon babies?
Cool.
Got a
On
dragon
your
in my
turn,
head.
you will spend everything you can to get as far away from this dragon as you possibly can.
27.
27? Okay, you
I never
say.
give you a 5.
What'd you get?
18?
You're running.
Fuck!
Wow.
You see this.
Yeah.
You can roll.
I rolled. See.
The question is, will you pee
That
your
it
pants?
matters because I can't run.
Yeah, you can't run, but
Wait, is he scared though?
Here's another.
no, he's not.
Oh.
He got natural 19. He's good.
Oh, natural 19.
The guards are all gonna be terrified as well. But that's her turn. Oh wait, I have to roll for the remaining baddie.
Why did you transform after we killed 2 of them? Like, we were winning.
Something we don't know
Maybe she
about.
knows something more.
That will make it Speaker's turn.
Speak it.
All right, I'm told I have to do everything in my power to get away,
shit.
right?
Yep.
Cast those speed buffs.
Boosted accelerate, quicken,
You
dash.
the wording is you use what you have at your disposal to get.
So I took a standard to do that. I now have 2 move actions at 75.
Just go like Mach 5.
Boom! I am 150 feet that way now.
That sucks that you have to use your resources.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, that's a little baloney. Like, on one hand, I get it. It makes sense that I am afraid and would spend every ounce of my power to get away. On the other hand, fuck me, that's my power. I need that.
At least you can get back pretty much as fast.
Yeah, I mean, these last, well, dash is minutes, but accelerate is rounds. So I only have 6 rounds of that. So I should put that down.
Depends how long you realize.
So if I don't break out of this, I will move. Let's see, I'm currently at 75. A run action is 4.
Flees from the source sphere. It's a flying creature flees from the source of its sphere as best it can. It's on an angle to flee. It may fight. Flying creature takes earnest damage. Flying creature can use special abilities, including spells, to flee. Indeed, the creature must use such means that they are the only way of escape. So you don't have to. If it's your only way of escape, then you have to.
Okay, there's not my only way of escape because there's a hallway behind me.
But you could.
No, screw you.
You could.
You could.
I
It's a
want to
scary
dump all
dragon.
my.
How big is it?
How big is it? It's huge.
That quickened ability is my once a day
It, like-
ability. I don't want to
She's
use
like
that up.
standing right over me
Yeah,
and him
she's
now.
standing over people. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, no wonder he saved. It's a big woman. He wants her to step on him.
Hey, you want another mommy? 3 wasn't enough.
I don't know if he's
She's
into-
like super skinny and small.
She ain't anymore.
As
She was tall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was like upper 6 foot. Anyway, so how far away do you get?
Well, if I'm not buffing the crap out of myself, I would
You're air
get,
sprinting.
it'd be 4 in a straight line, right?
Yes.
So 45, 90, 180.
180.
Ironically, I get farther.
Sounds
this
good.
round.
Yeah, this round.
As
Next round, I would have
all
been gone.
of oh wait, hold on. So sorry,
Let's see, it would have
they
been
were
75
he would have
times
yeah. So the
4.
it was supposed to be the
375. How far I would get
the
next round.
remaining guy Barkley was supposed to go before you, but Barkley he failed, So he turns and he starts running, which will get an add-op from the big dragon. Oh, he'll run past you, yeah.
Smack him.
If you would like to hit. The dragon gets to hit.
What?
No,
Her range is big. I get to hit first.
Yeah, you get to hit first. Go for it.
I'm gonna miss though, because it's not made of blood. I'm gonna go with blood thing.
Do we want to kill all of them? I mean, we won't kill her, probably. Maybe she's not one.
Natural
Jeez.
20. That was probably the only way I could hit.
I mean, she had a disagreement with the other fella, and she left with him.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't think she wants to talk to us either.
Am I flanking with the dragon?
No.
It's 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
That'll confirm.
Oh, okay.
You might just kill him before she gets the
Please,
chance.
dude. That'd be really funny if she transformed.
Oh wait,
the
but you
spiritual
have
away.
your
Killing anybody.
yeah.
Wait,
I
is
forgot
this a
about that.
merciful sword?
Yeah.
Does that work on somebody that's already dead?
Damage. Oh, it's on. It's. I don't know.
It's non-lethal.
What's your damage?
16.
16.
Yeah, I rolled it really high.
Yeah, he's knocked out. As you like smack him across the head or something as he's running.
I
and he
cut him
falls.
down.
Oh yeah, you cut him and it magically doesn't actually deal physical
Yeah.
damage.
I don't have
as
to
he
smack
falls
him.
down to the ground. Cool. Then Speaker starts running away. Allies, all
Alright.
the guards start booking it. The
Could still add up.
the
She has combat
I forgot
reflexes,
to roll
right?
for
She
the
can hit all the
prisoner.
guards.
The prisoners start running away as well. The guy who was going to do the healing starts running away with it. Jack, it's your turn.
My wand. I'll go get my wand.
Okay, you can.
No, I kid. Enemy wise, besides the dragon, is anyone else up?
Yeah. One has been stabbed in the neck. No, yeah, one has been skewered a bunch, then stabbed in the neck and boils. The other one was stabbed through the side into the heart, down on the ground dead. And then the last guy you just hit. And then there is now a dragon.
Can I study the effect that's on him?
It's on who? Him?
I assume 6 minutes haven't passed, so I still have
So it
greater
takes
detect.
multiple rounds to actually see what the magical effect is. I'll allow you a spellcraft roll to try to determine. But I'm gonna make it in standard action.
Wow. Not with the standard.
I'll use it. I can get another standard. No. I have two standards sometimes.
When I wanna.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he has a magical paralysis effect on him.
Wow. That's pointless. I grab him and I start pulling him away from the scary dragon.
Okay.
And I yell out, "What's happening? What's happening?" to the dragon.
Alright. Makes it on his turn. That happens. Cyrus, you failed, right?
Yes.
Get out of here, boy.
Is she?
I'm really
between me and
fast,
the
so I can
door?
pull him. farther.
She's standing over you.
Is there line of sight to like a rooftop outside of this place? Or is
No,
she-
there is her above you blocking as well as the walls.
Okay. Then I'll just go through the door.
Alright, you start running through the door. Yes?
How long does a spell or fear effect last?
Good question. Makes
Okay.
it
We're still in
I will assume I'm not coming back to this fight.
makes
What
it
fight? It's over.
her turn. Yeah, she's gonna lift up one claw and just go onto the guy that you knocked unconscious.
How does she know?
And
Beneath her.
then she will change her form back into humanoid.
Dramatic.
And
Then she
reaches
gets
into
another standard
her
action, changes
pocket.
into dragon.
No, she reaches into I mean, she doesn't really have much left of little pockets, but she has like a pouch, small pouch that's like wrapped on her waist, and she reaches in there and pulls out some small feathers. That will be the end of her turn. Speakers. You're essentially out of combat, yeah.
All right. I will add another 180 feet to my distance.
Guards will also be running. Are essentially gone. Jack, it's your turn.
Oberon and Victor are like, where's everybody go?
Yeah, they're there. They just see people.
Should we be running too?
Actually, she'll say something on her turn. Do not get in my way. I'm doing what is best. No time to explain anything. What do you do?
Well, you better explain. Are you with the Devourer?
I am against him. Obviously.
I still see Phoenix paralyzed.
Yeah, you can still see in here.
You said she was bleeding?
Wait. I had a horrible thought.
No, she's covered in black.
Connor failed the check, right?
For what?
For fear.
No.
Oh,
He
saved.
did. Yeah, he saved.
Right, never mind.
Yeah, you missed it.
I was like, if you failed, you've given up control because that was your only option.
20.
I mean, I've been considering that this whole time. Get me out of this, buddy. I don't like being useless.
Yeah, and I'm useful. Come on. You gonna do it?
20.
I mean,
20?
at this point, see,
I mean, as
it's been pretty much dealt with.
far as you can tell me, she was just killing these cultists.
Yeah, no. I will drag Connor very, very quickly
Who's Connor?
over on the out of the circle, out of the courtyard. What's the direction of the prisoners?
All the prisoners ran through the doorway towards the front.
The door
of the
when
building.
we came in.
Mhm.
Okay.
The only doorway, because the rest is walls.
Can I get them to the outside of the doorway with my movement?
Yeah. easy.
I will do that, and I will go back in.
You'll go back in and leave him out there.
Yeah, I assume he's safe distance.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
So you're dragging.
I take him outside of the courtyard. I put him on the other side of the wall. I set him down, and they're still prisoners.
the other side of the wall.
He's taking me inside the door,
Yeah.
around the wall, to the side or something.
The door, right?
Yeah.
I assume
into
there's
the
walls
building,
next
into
to
the
the
building.
door.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the courtyard wall. I
I'm
was
leaving
like,
the
what?
courtyard.
Yeah, you're leaving the courtyard because you said take him out of the courtyard. So I'm like, out in the no. Okay, so I get you. So you go out and you go on the rest side. I got you. All right.
I drop him off.
Mhm.
I don't know how much movement I have.
And you moved like 20 feet, but it would have been
Oh,
double
was it?
because you're carrying him, so 40 feet technically.
Okay, so I have like 60 feet. There's still prisoners on the ground in there.
No, they've all run inside.
The
They're
ones
all.
that were unconscious.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, there are the ones that are unconscious. They couldn't run because, they're unconscious.
That's what I'm going back for.
All right, so you're going to run. She doesn't, pay attention to you or, she side eyes you, but she doesn't do any sort of aggressive action towards you.
I mean, that's what I'm going to be spending my turns on. I'll be side-eyeing her too.
Onda, you can move.
I would have been like,
That was me.
Thanks,
I would
buddy.
have been like, after I left you, I'd be like, stay here, buddy.
Up and walk back around the corner.
Yep. Back into the
courtyard.
courtyard. Yeah,
Oh,
you see
cool.
her standing there. 3 dead bodies. One of them has like a big hole in the chest now from the.
So you're saying you're not with Nidhogg. Yet you're a black blood.
Yes, I am.
Care to explain?
Not right now. Unless you want to use more to talk to her.
If you really are against him, perhaps you can help us. We are currently on a quest against him. Ourselves.
I'm better off.
We're from
alone.
Seg.
Any information you have would be very useful.
That makes it her turn. She will walk over to one. She'll first walk over to the tiefling, put a feather on his chest. There is a wailing sound, like very similar to the wailing of the spirit. And the body shakes for a moment and then goes limp. And then she doesn't have enough movement to get to all of them as well as no, because it's a standard action to do that. So that's all she can do. She can get up to one. That's the end of her turn. Jack.
Seeing her do that with a feather, and I heard about a feather recently from them exploring. I'm gonna take a moment to like study, same way I did with him with my magic.
Studying the feather?
Yeah.
Okay. It is magical.
Don't need blood. I don't need blood. Hey, there's a hole. In my paper.
You made all.
31.
31.
Dang.
Nice. Yeah. It's magical. Necromantic in nature. Yeah. You don't really have much time to sit. That's why you can get and just like heat of the moment.
I will. I'll ask whatever you're doing. Is it do I need to move these prisoners or people out of the way? Are you about to explode the city or something?
No, I am purging their souls.
Okay, go for it. I I will check that with a 4.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Dude.
All right, cool. I like relax. I will
Hey, you want me to do
continue
any-
studying then what she's
Alright.
doing.
Aggressive action.
No.
All right. She will go over to the next body, put a feather on it. There's the wail coming from its body, shakes for a moment, and then it's like she starts walking to the third one. Any objections?
Studying.
She puts it on that one as well. There's the wail, the shake of the body. Where are you staying?
Oh.
The inn in town, I forget what it was called.
We can stop this.
Pedestrian.
I don't know what it's called. Give her the name.
Starts
of
with a
the
D.
Drafters Inn.
Draft. Pedestrian draft.
I will meet you there. And she will turn into a dragon again, and no, you both saved. You're fine. Once you save, you're good. And will fly up into the air and just up into the darkness.
Just up.
Just up. Getting out of sight.
Lovely.
Yes.
Is there a? I look around. Is there a chance he dropped my wand? In his fright.
He stole that thing, dude.
Yeah, you find it there.
Oh, cool. I'd start helping the prisoners
All right.
from dying.
With some of you recovering from fear after
The dragon's gone. You come back.
Yeah, I don't know when that is.
Poor guy's gonna fly his wings off.
I practiced.
let's see, how long is it for?
45 minutes.
Freaking dragons.
Yeah, we're about to find out. Like,
It's for 12, 17, 19 rounds.
Jeez. Almost 2
And
minutes.
I had dash on.
Yeah. So you guys just get as far away as possible.
You almost get the Blighton.
3,420 feet. How many feet to a
half a
mile?
mile? That's a little
Feet to a
under half a
mile.
mile. I think.
Over, actually.
Over?
5,280.
Nice.
150 feet every round for me.
But yeah, so
I mean, Speaker, as soon as he shakes it off.
With her flying off into darkness and you guys booking it as far as ways you can with you two left.
I
there
hate that that's a
twirling
saber
yourselves.
sucks ability. It's so annoying.
He got paralyzed.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but he was only paralyzed for how many rounds?
Most of it.
It was
All of it.
It was 1d4 plus 1 round. So it ended up being, I think it was 4.
Hey, another
3 or 4.
miscombat.
So.
As soon as Speaker shakes the fear off, he's gonna use the stone and ask if everyone's okay, or if, what's going on.
Dragon's gone.
I no longer know where I am.
Oh no.
You don't lose your memories.
I don't know where in the city I am. I just ran.
But you two are left there, for almost 2... actually, for quite a few minutes if you wanted to do anything before leaving.
I healed the prisoners.
Okay.
I work on
Just go
flying
ahead
back.
and roll. Just succeed once on the 2 of them that are there.
I fail. I fail.
Okay.
Probably. I pass.
A.
I pass.
So 4 charges.
Are the feathers left there on them?
Feathers are left there on them.
Magic? Are they still magical or is it all gone?
No magical.
I take one.
You're now cursed.
Yeah, just kill him and die.
Unless you want to answer a lot of questions, maybe we should. They should know what happened. I'll stay. You can go if you want.
Who, the guards?
Yeah, they're gonna come back.
What are you going to tell them? It's not like we know much more.
I don't know. Tell them what happened. What they're dealing with. What happened to them. I don't know what happened with the fucking dragon, but I know the other shit. You don't have to stay, because it'll probably be annoying.
And also, we're, part dragon, they might assume. And we're black. Well, you're black.
Whoa!
Sure.
They're cops and you're
And
black.
she was a black dragon, that's what
That's terrible.
might assume some sort of relation.
I can tell them you ran off with everyone else. So
If you're staying, I'm staying.
Alright. Then with you guys staying there, the other is recovering from running far away. That's where it
No, I'm like sprinting back.
I'll say over the thing. Just go to the
We're not ending.
Apparently not.
go to the inn when you guys are done.
When I'm done being afraid,
Yeah.
okay, I will not as quickly sprint. I will just head back to the inn, I guess.
Alright. Can we end now? Are we good?
Yes.
Any final things?
I want to take a bath.
Just a quick.
I
I'm
loot,
heating the water.
I loot all the dead bodies.
Do you loot the bodies?
That was a joke, but I looked through the bodies of the 3 people who cultists.
Alright, roll me perception.
Blood.
You have to declare that before you roll.
Not really, because it's just a resource I can manage on my own, but it's funny.
No, I mean like because
20.
that does affect the check.
Yeah, it does. It adds a 6. Well, it adds 1 to 6.
Alright, what'd you get?
20.
20?
I'm running out of blood, guys.
So something you find on them is they have some essentially tools that look like for carving and stuff on stone and on wood and whatnot. And the tiefling has on a piece of paper different like runes and stuff that are drawn on there. And additionally,
Magic stuff.
on the tiefling, because of the magical stuff, you will see on him a magical thing that it essentially is a. It's cold. It actually no, not essentially. I don't know why I said essentially, but it's very cold to the touch, and when you study for a moment, it's ice. It's like this chunk of ice that isn't melting, and it has a rune carved on.
Can I tell what it does?
It is fairly magical and roll me spellcraft.
I'm sorry. Blood.
I just watch you getting paler and paler.
You that is true. I am getting
Yeah.
paler and paler. Jack is actually like kind of flushed most of the time. 29.
29.
Mm-hmm.
It is a conjuration magical.
I'll get it.
Okay.
I just follow the dragon and then we just like fight.
Just
really quick.
And then you make out after making up.
All right. Favorite.
And then you learn.
Then you make down.
Then you learn she's your sister.
Oh no!
She's only possibly be my half sister.
Favorite moment. Favorite NPC.
It's only half bad at worst.
What do you think's gonna happen next? Odds, evens. Evens with a natural 20.
Fine, 10 more gold.
Oh, you would have also found like a pouch with like a handful of random like kind of stuff like
I
like a
frog.
like a leg of a rabbit, and like some like
Yo.
blood in a pouch.
You
and
found,
things
you found their
like that.
component pouch.
Blood in pouch.
What the fuck?
That's how I get
Yeah.
blood. Man. I know
Alright,
you
anyway,
want. Favorite moment? Everyone running away.
I hate those.
Man.
So annoying.
frightful presences are frightful.
Yeah.
I'm sad I never got to use it as my dragon. I had it, but ended up never using it.
Sure.
Yeah, that was funny. Favorite NPC? Talk to many people. I guess the dragon lady.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I make it the juicer at the bar.
The
The
juicer.
juicer.
Yeah, juice
Call
me
me
up.
juicer.
And what I think's gonna happen next? We're gonna get
Killed.
Lord don't. I never said that. I believe in this.
Did you believe in your last name?
Alright?
Okay, move on.
That was mean. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll swap tales of like, yeah, Blight. We saw Blight do this, and what'd you see Blight do? Oh, you saw that do this? Yeah, that's cool. And then collaborate with a dragon. After we get
She like Connor doesn't count.
lizard, bro.
What? What's a dragon but a bigger lizard?
It's an owl, but a bird.
I am a bird. I don't know why you continue to be racist to me.
Yeah, I got him.
Deep
So,
stuff.
is this how we find out that Jack is like a pure humanist or something weird?
What in the party is even human besides me?
Exactly. You're like human power bullcrap going over here.
I feel like
Alright,
it would
Mickey,
come
your
up.
turn.
Okay.
Human privilege.
My favorite moment was when these two chuckle fucks decided the best way in the maid outfits. Gosh dang, that was so funny. And it got even funnier because it worked. Like if he had seen through y'all, it wouldn't have been that good. But dang, you pulled it off, and that was hysterical.
That's even the right outfit.
Oh my gosh, that freaking line.
Each of us. So messed up. But the worst part was it made sense. Oh, it's so funny.
Huh.
Favorite.
Favorite NPC. I'm glad we made Victor relax today. It was nice seeing him do something other than work.
He needed
For like the
that.
first time I think I have ever seen him. Since I met him like 2 months ago.
No, there was that time he fell asleep by accident.
That was.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, that does not count.
It was only for like an hour.
Yeah, that dude sleeps like the dead. He doesn't.
What do you mean? There's a dead person sleeping right now?
No, they're dead. There's a difference. There's sleep and the big sleep. There's two different things.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sleep is just practice for the bigger sleep. Anyways, what's gonna happen next? I think Dragon Lady is not gonna know much about Blight and not gonna be able to help us very much in that regard. She is, however, going to know a lot about this cult, especially since she is apparently part of it, likely somebody who got out of the cult. She might be a very distant relative to your last character.
That's pretty much a given. But sure.
I mean, I don't know.
Isn't that where all Black Bloods come from? Is
No,
your character? Oh, okay.
he wasn't only one. He was.
It's all in the family, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think that's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a lot of, hey, what do you know about that? Like, we're gonna be like, we're both doing two very different projects that happen to overlap a little bit. I do think she's gonna be really stubborn.
Favorite moment. That maid thing was really funny, but I think I'll go with the restaurant and seeing Victor relax.
That was fun.
It was like a little piece of normalcy, although very expensive normalcy.
We got our small slice of life moment for the first time in who knows how long.
Favorite NPC, I'll say Victor. What do I think is gonna happen next?
You're all gonna die.
I'm gonna take
except
Connor's
me,
thing away from
I'm
him.
just gonna almost die. But
Dang, man. That's why Andrew left. Because he just got his miniature
Yep.
and he didn't want to
Smart man!
He's been spared.
I think we're gonna convince Miss Dragon Lady to take us to the Blight, so we don't have to walk.
Wow, you think she's gonna let herself be ridden?
No.
Some dragons are into that.
Are you?
A dragon.
Yeah, he's only part dragon.
Is your half brother?
He's a punk. Favorite moment. I mean, it's got to be the maids, right?
Like how everyone decided that was the best other than him. How?
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
his
is
memory's a
dumb.
little
That
slow.
was at the very beginning of the session.
But
Keep it
also, seeing Dragon Lady was cool, so I think she'd probably be my NPC. What's gonna happen next? Yeah, we're all
Mhm.
gonna die.
Obviously.
Duh.
She's gonna come in the night to visit us and just murder
A
us in our
lady of the
sleep.
night. A dragon of the night.
Oh.
No, but
Josh, keep your pants on.
yeah, I think she's not gonna have a ton of great information about our specific course. Maybe she'll know a bit more about defeating like Nidhogg specifically, which is, I guess, evil maybe with all this, but not specifically with Blight.
kill
or anything.
the-
And murder the gods. Don't forget that part.
You know,
Yeah.
it's their fault he is what he is now. So
Among other things.
The guards are going to be very cross with us. Too.
How dare you help us?
I don't think we hindered them at all. Like, we technically listened for the most
Yeah.
part. And then only when it got bad, we're like, okay, we're stepping in.
All the
Except for him.
hey, all the prisoners escaped except 2.
Yeah, all but 2 of the prisoners escaped.
That definitely wasn't our fault.
No, it's funny.
Yeah,
At least they're alive.
Yeah.
they're alive. Who knows? Maybe they'll turn over a new leaf.
Who's the guy that got beheaded? Who was the guy that got beheaded?
One of the 4 cultists that were
Yeah, there were 4, remember? And then we got there right as 1 died, and there were 3 left.
Oh, I was
Oh, this whole
I
time
was pretty
I thought
confused
that the lady
about who was who during that.
This whole time I thought the lady was the lady cultist.
You thought she was the 4th one?
Yeah.
Wait, did you say your last one? What do you think was next? Oh yeah, you did. All right, that's everything.
Yeah, go game, boys.
All right.
I think that was the first combat where I didn't take damage.